Happy Tuesday. Okay, so it's the last day of November, I think. I just said nay instead of day. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's the last day of November. And we're back studying. I'm making my online talking dictionary again. Last Tuesday, we worked on it for 6 hours, and my follower PX helped me get it to the point where we could add an entry to the online talking dictionary with an audio clip, which I'm freaking over the moon. You have no idea. I'm so excited. I'm so happy about this. There are 2 big things I need for this application to work. That is one of them. The other one is to be able to search the database and pull up all related, what are they called? Search queries? Yeah. And so that's what I need to work on today. And once I have that, everything else is just freaking what is it, secondary? I have some other things I need to do. I need to put in the HTML for the alphabet page. I have to ask a friend to help me with that because he came up with the alphabet. And then I think I have to format the search, the word page, which is specifically what search result it will pull up. So yeah, but again, the biggest thing I need to do right now, since I just got one of those things taken care of, thank you so much PX, is searching my database. I don't really know how to do that. I have some preliminary code. It doesn't work, but we're gonna try it, so let's get to it. As always, we will be working in 25-minute increments. It's as is with the Pomodoro style. 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. After 4 sessions of 25 minutes, we'll have a half an hour break. You'll be able to see the time the whole time I'm streaming right up here. So I will be chatting while I'm working. Feel free to mute me. That is totally fine. I don't really care. You'll be able to see the time if you're co-working with me. Also, when what's it called? God, it's still too early. When the timer is done, I'll wiggle my arms like this to try and get the movement to catch your attention. So, yeah. So here we are on the server. Very exciting. Look at all this sexy postcode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then this right here, this commented out stuff is the code I need to get to work. Also, technically still November, but I'm feeling this lo-fi Christmas stuff, you know? I used to get into the holidays a couple of years ago, and by that I mean over 5 years ago. And then one time I just holidayed myself out, and I haven't been able to get into it since. So I'll probably be able to listen to this for maybe a couple days, and I'll just be you know what, I'm just done. Anyway, we need to start the timer. So there you go. Timer is now started. So I have this fucking long file because I have not MVC'd this shit, but this is what we're looking at. This section. So this should work when we go to the search results page. I don't know if it will. Shall we check? Shall we load this shit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoa! There it is. So I'm gonna do it like that so that I can see both of them. Localhost 8000. Woohoo, hello. And then it's search. That didn't work. Sad. It's okay, we expected as much. So it couldn't compile my EJS. Shall we check out what's going on with that party? Get us to that party, boy. Also, I figured out how to make the Navbar links link to the different pages by using the routes. How fucking bomb is that? I was like, what if I do this? Maybe that will work. And then it did. It went to the GET requests and it worked. And I was like, wow, I'm just fucking fantastic. Also humble, so. Okay, so it says, this is probably what it's looking for here. This is probably what it's having beef with, is what I was trying to say and did not say well. Yeah. Yeah, how do I do this? That's a great question, me. You know what? I'm just gonna Google this shit. How to search database using using ID node. Right. What? Oh. It's like, I swear I didn't do anything. This is, okay, index. So I guess we can pretend that this is a server. This is interesting that they're sticking the form up in here. Yeah. Find user from ID. This probably would work in that if we put the colon ID, probably would work. I don't know what it is about being on stream. It makes my nose itchy. And they are using MVC style stuff. Strong ID. User.id. User info. So they're using a model. A model. I don't have a model. Yeah, I have all of these, and I have what CSS. Ooh. The config for the database, and I'm absolutely not using that file, but you know, it's okay. So I don't actually have a model. So this is like, if you click a, what's it called? A button, it will give you this. And I want to search for a specific what was I saying? A specific entry. Alright. Node.js, MongoDB, find by ID. Says that Node.js can be used with various databases using MongoDB. I think I'm gonna have to use Mongoose, which is not great because you know what? I'm using MongoDB right now, and I don't want to mess anything up because You know, like, if it gets messed up, it gets messed up, and then things stop working, and then I feel sad. Find by ID using Mongoose. No. I don't want to use Mongoose. Without Mongoose. Remember, you don't have to use Mongoose. Fuck yes. Using the find or find one. I would use the find because I wanted to bring up all related search terms. Also, should we just like freaking look at this? I need to add some more search terms anyway, so it will bring up related search terms. But it is the most exciting thing ever. You know you're a nerd when. Oh, so pretty. I made this look so pretty. It's got some issues, like here at the bottom, but that's not really what we're focusing on here. Okay. Let me just get my terabyte drive plugged in. Hello? It's like kind of fickle, honestly. Like it won't move, and they'll be like, sorry, I'm disconnected. There it is. Okay, let me bring it up. Yeah, found it. Cut language recordings. So I cut all of these a couple years ago. So I want to look for in the cut language recording some that have like that are similar but not the same, because some of them we have like the same recording for it, but that's not what I'm looking for. I wonder if I did these two, if it would work. Breathe and breathing hard, since there's an E on the end of this and not that one. Or if it would do this one, if it says do. Don't dress ducks. There's a bunch of firsts, a bunch of flashes, but I don't want the same term, I want slightly different terms. Fold and fold it, how about that? Maybe that will work. Yeah, fold and fold it. So I'm gonna put those on my desktop. I do have two versions of each one, so that's fun. I can't even hear that with my nice music. Oh, I didn't mean to play it again. Okay. Hey, how are you doing? Guess what? It still works. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I cannot hear this for the freaking life of me. So I got on last night and I was like, all right, I'm gonna see if this works. And then it didn't work. And then I was like, oh damn. But then I got it to work because it looked the same as what it was literally your code. And I think there was just one thing that was wrong. And then it worked and I'm happy. And then now I'm trying to show it off actually by adding the actual, what are they called? Entries. Yes, our code. You're right. And like seriously, thank you so much. I'm still like in awe that this even works. Like I'm freaking giddy. I think I turned that up for me, but not for you. So you'll have to let me know if you can hear that. Asuap. That's what it sounds like. And that sounds different from this one. Wait, those sound different. Damn it, that's why they're two different ones. So, not that you necessarily care, but fun thing about this language is it freaking changes all the time. Like if we were recording English, for example, and we were like, how do you say fish? I'd be like, fish. And then I would ask, this is not a good example. Okay, pretend there is person one and person two. Person one asks person two, how do you say fish in English? And person two says fish. and the person says, can you say it again? And they say, fish. It's the same both times, right? It's the same both times. But when I would ask the elder in this language, can you say fold? She would say, one, asuap. And then I say it again, please. And she'd say, basuap, with a P. Those are not the same. And I'm like, oh, why are these different? And then the longer the word is or the sentence, the more it would change, because apparently word order doesn't matter. I'm not super sure. I don't know the grammar that well. But it was so frustrating. And here's an example of that. So that's fun. This one says P. I swear it says P. No. Oh, bro, I don't know. Let me ask an American and Brit how to pronounce water. Yes, but it's different. It's not just the pronunciation. Like, the literal words would change. And and the order would change. It's just like, I just need to know this language better to understand why. But my knowledge is not great, so let me see if you guys, can you hear this that well? I think I might need to turn it up a little bit. Maybe, except it's the same person, like the same person saying this. I think it's more just like when I say I want to go to the store in English, there's like one way to say that. You don't say, go to the store, I want to, you know? You never say that. You can't say that. But I think you can in this language. And it's hard to understand when that is not how your own language works. Okay, let me like turn this up a little bit so you can hear it. It was this before. Okay, you have to let me know if you can hear it better.
Asuap.
So I didn't hear a P in this one. Asuap.
Asuap.
And this one says
Basuap.
basuap. FML. Why?
Basuap.
I swear to God, it says basuap.
Asuap.
And this one absolutely does not say pasuap. It says asuap. It's fine.
Basuayak.
And this one says basuayak.
Basuayak.
And this one says masuayak. In a second, the person is tired. She definitely put less effort into it that time, but it sounds, this one and this one sound more alike. This one says if you can hear it. It may just be me because I've listened to this language a lot, but
Masuayak.
she says masuayak. Masuayak. And this one says basuayak.
Masuayak.
Basuayak. And this one says asuayak. No, this one doesn't have the AK at the end.
Asuap.
Asuap. Without a P. Why?
Basuap.
Asuap. And this one has a P. And I know there is a reason for this, but she also, yes, it is an elder. Yeah, she's like 75. The thing is also, like, she never learned the grammar of this language. She just like learned it from her grandma. And so I'll be like, hey, so when you say like basueak, what does the AK at the end mean? What's the ak mean? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, so like what's the difference between asueak and basueak? She'd be like, I don't know. Like, it's fine. I just forgot that this was a struggle until now. But it is, so that's fun. I don't know which one to pick because I think I need to pick one, but they both probably mean something. But I'm kind of tempted to do this one.
Basuap.
Basuap, since it's a P sound, and this one is a P sound.
Basuayak.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Also, I need to make a new folder in this folder to say I've done this one so I don't repeat entries. So, now that we have that, I'm going to drag, I'm going to drag this here. And this one, I'm going to drag here as well. And then I'm going to make a new one of these things. Windows, that's what that's called. I'm going to go to this. And DB. And then I'm going to move these. Go. And then I have one more in the database, and it's this one. I added this one yesterday. I was very excited about it. Okay. Now that these are here, we have to do the rest of it. So I have to write out how this is spelled, and that's fun. That's really fun. Drive. I don't know. My friend just came up with a new, what is it called? A new alphabet. And I don't know it very well, so that's not great. Also, it has some things that I can't hear, like it has long vowels and short vowels, and I don't know what that means, so... Yes. Is an elder speaking. She's a sweet lady. I like her a lot. I actually feel closer to her than I do to my own grandma. I only have one grandma, and I have no grandpas. They're all dead, except for that one. Okay. This is a problem. Your neighborhood is entirely made of Spanish immigrants. Most of them came and educated from Spain. Your grandmother is one of them. Until these days, elders speak something that resembles Spanish but is not. Just they can understand because they end up creating their own Spanish dialect. Is that not the case? I would say kind of. So this language is Southern Paiute. It is a regional language in southern Utah in the United States. And until probably like not even 100 years ago, it was spoken natively. So my Paiute grandma, her grandma was a native speaker and did not speak English, and she was raised by her grandma. So this was her first language, but for a large amount of her life, she wasn't around anyone who spoke it. In addition, there are regional dialects of the language. So there are 5 bands in this tribe, and each one has a different dialect. So her dialect is different than some of the other few people who still spoke the language speak. And the way she speaks is different than her grandma because she, while it was her first language, she doesn't speak it as well and she forgot a lot. And so, she'll say sometimes, she'll be like, this isn't the real Paiute. This is just what I remember. And so to a certain extent, the language is lost at this point. The way it was spoken 100 years ago, we don't have that anymore. And there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that, but we can preserve the sort of bastardized version she does speak, I guess. If that answers your question. So it's kind of the same. Kind of. But I think what your grandma speaks is pidgin. Because it's a pidgin if it's the sort of language they create the first generation, and if it's spoken as a second generation, it becomes a Creole. This is what I learned in my Spanish linguistics class, at least. Okay, I was trying to find this. What's it called? Alphabet. Okay, opening it up. The difference is that Spanish still exists. Nice explanation. Thank you. Yeah, Spanish and there's a lot of diversity within Spanish and every language that still does exist, of course, but okay, so So I did this during my bachelor's degree, like the first degree, not a master's or anything, and so did my friend, except he wrote a freaking thesis on this. Like a thesis. That is what you do for a master's degree. It is like 200 pages long. Anyway, so I'm looking at his thesis. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hopefully now that this is actually like happening, like we will be able to preserve it to a certain extent. And for the past few years, we've also had a lot of trouble deciding what alphabet to use. So like the old alphabet, for example,
Bashua.
I would have spelled it like this. Like that. It is different now. I am looking at my friend's thesis right now I probably should ask him before I put it on stream. Sorry. I'll have to ask him at some point. Yeah, I can. Is that better? So, oops. I guess this is not fully responsive yet. There you go. So, how I would have spelled it is like that. Basuap. And as in like the ba, and then this is where the accent is. So, su up, right? So, basuap. Now it is P P-A-S-U Basuap. I have to listen to it again.
Bashua.
Basuap.
Bashua.
Okay, I think that's going to be this one. And then my friend has us using an accent mark that is not on the keyboard, which is fine. Let me find it. I hope I'm writing this correctly. I probably am not. But, that's okay. Where did he write? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Damn it, I can't copy it. Why not? Why can't I copy that one thing? There, I got it. I got it in the middle of a bunch of stuff. So there it is. So how he has us doing it is he has the accented syllable accented like after. So this is pa, and then that su is the accented syllable because of the accent mark after it. I didn't come up with this. I have some things that I would change, but also he did so much work with this that he just knows better. So it sounds like basuap. Yeah, so this is the first part. Basu. That's what that says.
Bashua. Bashua.
Basuap. So this is how it would spell. That's how it looks. So, oops. My keyboard is still in Spanish. It is. Maybe I need to get the Portuguese keyboard. Because I can accent in Spanish with the Spanish keyboard. But I don't think that one is on the Spanish keyboard. I also have the German keyboard, and I don't think it's on the German keyboard either. But this is how I would have spelled it in the past. Oh, no. I'm not on the Spanish keyboard. Basuap. So those are the differences here. Basuap and basuap. And I do like his in the way that the U is not a double O, because that is one of the most common sounds in the language. And writing two O's for it every time is very annoying, actually. So probably how I would have done it instead of what he did is I would have done this. But that's because I learned Spanish, so. Anyway, break time. Spent like the whole what is it called? The whole 25 minutes. Not actually doing any coding. That's okay. That's okay. Your Portuguese mind would tune's the same as me. Yeah. I think it makes sense. But also the person who made this, you're in an arts class right now? The person who made this learned German, and I don't think they have accent marks in German, so. What are you doing in an arts class right now? You're not working? Am I distracting you? A little bit of a stretch. Probably should ask my friend if I can show his alphabet on stream. We'll text him right now. My phone is taking forever to load. Okay, let me text him. Also, I need to briefly help my sister with something. No worries, can still talk. You're working, it's your lunchtime, the arts class is quite advanced and you start today, so you don't have to pay attention since you're not in this level yet. Is it through your work? Is it like a live class or is it like a recorded class? Oh, it's on Twitch. Interesting. Wait, yeah, it's live or yeah, it's through your work or both? It's live, not from your work, and is on Twitch. Okay. Okay, I got you. Do you have the day off from work? Wait, you said this. You are working. You're in your lunchtime. You're doing the class during your lunchtime. Is that right? And also listening to me. Multitasking. I just like typed my password 4 different times. Oh, it's because my keyboard's in Spanish. That's why it's not working. Okay. It worked. What are you learning in the class? Okay. Components disposition in a scene. What the hell does that mean? I took an art class and I don't know what that means. Is it in English? Components disposition. Interesting. Okay. Right, I'm gonna text my sister this thingamabob. How to use positions and textures to pass the right information that you want. Is this a coding thing? To pass the right information? Okay, texted my sister. And our break is over now. Okay. You're not doing a good job trying to translate it. No problem. But is it coding? Or is it like drawing? Is it painting? What medium are you using? Okay, back to this. Oh, dang it. I forgot to text my friend. Okay, let me text him. It's a little awkward texting him, though, because I didn't text him back before. Like, he's texted me twice, and I never responded, and now I'm texting him, and it's not about the same thing, and that just is awkward. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. FML. Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I even text him? Should I respond to his old text? Why is being social hard? Ugh. Drawing and painting is freaking awesome. I love drawing and painting. I have a drawing Instagram that I used over a year ago. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything with it since January, but okay. Texting the friend. Hey, can I? Oh shit. You know what? If I ask him, you 6 tests you 20 times a day. You always have a couple of unreplied messages. But what if these are from Thursday and Monday, and I haven't responded to them? Also, if I tell him it's on stream, if I'm doing it on stream, then he'll be like, hey, can I watch you stream? And then he'll hear all of my shame about not responding to him. We can't have that. I guess I just can't ask him. I can't do it. I don't know how to say that. I'm going to put it in Google Translate. Not that I need to know necessarily what it means, but I just don't want to say it wrong. I think that Portuguese is such a nice sounding language. Oops, you didn't see that before? Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Opa, não vi essa.
It sounds so cool. Opa, não vi essa. Did I say it right? Or do I just sound like a computer? Also, that was really loud. I forgot that it was turned up my... What is this called? I don't even know. My sound. Sound! Is English my native language? Yes, it is. No, he doesn't speak Portuguese. He speaks German and English. Hey, Rom, what's up? We're talking about texting people back and how I'm ashamed. It's fine. We're fine. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, doing an online talking dictionary, so that's very exciting. I spelled it right, so we can just move forward with that. And now I have to figure out the freaking IPA spelling. This is so hard. This is a lot. It's okay. IPA spelling. I don't have an English. Maybe this one. But I also need to know what the sounds are. Also, cool thing about this chat, we speak at least 3 different languages here. 4 different languages here. Ram, what languages do you speak? Curious. India has so many languages. This is not what I wanted. This is also not what I wanted. There's one where it pronounces it for you. This one, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we're doing basuap. And also typing it. So P. I think I have to do this. Oops. Still in Spanish. I don't think I capitalized. Ah. Now I want the ah sound. It's probably just an A. Ah. Yep, it is. Ba. And then I think they do this before, like an accent before it. I think I looked this up yesterday. I don't super remember, but that's okay. And then basuap.
Basuap. Basuap.
Basuap. Basu.
Basuap.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
You don't feel comfortable saying you speak English? You don't even think you can say you speak Portuguese. Okay, you literally talked to me on the phone for like 3 hours in English. I, as an English speaker, would say you speak English. Like, your English is way better than my Spanish is, and I feel like I can say that I speak Spanish, but I also get what you're saying. Languages are fun and difficult, and it's fine, you know. So, ooh, basuap,
Basuap.
basuap.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Ooh, ooh,
Eh.
mm-mm.
Eh.
Bruh, where's the ooh?
Uh.
That's not it.
Basuap. Basuap.
Yeah, no, like seriously, you speak very well. And like you do have an accent, but I could understand you perfectly. And I don't think there's anything wrong with having an accent. We all do, you know, in various languages. Basuap, bas,
Basuap.
ooh, 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 ooh. Where's the ooh?
Ah.
Ooh,
Ah.
ooh,
Oh.
ooh.
Oh.
It's not quite this one.
Ooh.
This one? I think it's this one.
Basuap.
Basu.
Ooh.
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 Basuap.
Basu. Ooh. That's so fucking hard. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Let me look at my friend's alphabet. Wait, no, that's not what. Wait, no, he like wrote it all out because he's very thorough. Also, sorry for like hitting my mic. Ooh, ooh. So he says that this exists. Ooh, this exists.
Oh.
Oh, this exists.
Ooh.
Ooh, those all exist. Ooh. Basu up. Basu up. So the thing is, this language. Okay. The way the elder speaks it, her lips, like, she'll, like, instead of saying, like, what is an ooh word in English? Ooh. True. Okay. So if you look at my lips when I say that, true, my, like, lips go like that. Everything in this language, your mouth is like this, like this. Nothing's rounded. It's all very shallow and it's not very open. So it's not like basuap. It's like basuap, like that. Basuap. And that is spelled like this. Ah, ah. Hello? Where's the sound?
Basuap. Basuap.
Basuap. Basuap.
Basuap.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Which one? Which one is what it sounds like more? It's probably this one. But I think So, he and I disagree a little bit here. So, for example, they have a sound in this language which is also slightly different. So, for example, how you say ghost is anupits, like this sound, like that, and how they say yes is like that. We don't have those sounds in English. He's saying that those sounds are the same as the or the in pasuap, and I don't think I agree, but I don't know. It sounds the same, almost, kind of. Slight differences.
Pasuap.
Pasuap, anupits,
Pasuap.
pasuap, anupits. It's different. It's different. It's different. Anupits. It's different. No. No, that means this is wrong. Wait, no, it's not. That's fine. Yeah, I did this anyway. So I'm going to say it's this one.
Ooh.
But this is ooh, and that's not right. Dude, true. I have to look at my list, what I'm saying. True, dude. Nupits. Yeah, my mouth isn't even the same when I'm doing nupits. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. What do we think? Does this sound right? Maybe? I don't know. Not really fair for me to ask you because you have not heard that much of this language. It's not that one.
Ooh.
Basu.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh God! Why? The is different. This is the right one, but the is a different one, and that's the one he says is. Ah!
Ooh.
Uh,
Uh. Uh.
Anupits. Anupits.
Uh.
Anupits. Oh God, why? Why? Why is why language is so fucking hard? And I feel like I have a pretty good ear. I've learned, or I've started to learn, and can't count English probably. 4 different languages. I feel like I have a little bit of an ear for it. And that's not just me being like, I'm fucking fantastic. And I feel like this is wrong. Let me see if I can find yes where you can actually hear this different sound, and maybe you can validate me. Yes. Here it is. All right, are you ready for this? That's not great quality. Okay, did you hear that? Like that.
Pasuap. Pasuap.
Basuap. Those are completely different. Now, if we listen to this, he's saying that this sound is this sound. And that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm getting way too worked up about this. That's the sound. That one is the sound. Wait, which way to do a point? That one is the sound. This one. He doesn't even. He doesn't even have it in here. Oh no. Uh. This is not good. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I disagree with him a little bit on that, and that's okay. I will have to talk to him about that later, because this sound, hello, is different from this sound.
Bashua.
Different. But it is this one versus this one. Different. So I'm going to write it with a little crossed out U. But is it because, like, I always think I'm, like, so right. And I know I'm probably not always so right, but, like, but I'm right here. But we're using his alphabet and he can't hear it. He can't hear it because he doesn't speak as many languages as I do. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be prideful. I just think I'm right. This is not correct. Okay. Oh, wait. How do I get the crossed out U? Nope. Alt. I did the Alt, but that is not correct. How do I cross it out? I will just copy it from his thing. Yeah. Okay. No, wait. That's not the right one. Thing. There we go.
Bashua.
Oh, I forgot the S. Basu up. How's that look? Look correctly IPA'd? I think so. I'm just gonna check in my Mongo database because I looked this up yesterday. There's always more work to do on this. Always. Wait, come back. Oh, okay. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. View monitoring. Wait, wrong. Database. Browse collections. Also, freaking check this out. Wow! Wow! Here it is! Look how sexy that is! Yes, very nice. With a Cloudinary object. PX. I'm so excited to see this here. Anyway, but I wrote in the phonetic kuruki. So this one says nukuruki. And I put it before. So this looks correct to me. Also, I wrote it without the // and that is wrong, and that's fine. Whatever, I guess. It's fine. Anyway, here we go. There it is. And then this is a verb. And it means twofold. And I'm not going to put an example. You're right. Fold two. Yeah. Ugh, but this is not responsive. Damn it, Ruthie. What? What is this happening here? What? God, why? Why? It's fine. I'm slightly upset. It cannot read my collection. Cannot read my Cloudinary. This fucking worked last night. Last night. Not even 12 hours ago. This worked. How is it that literally you can do literally nothing to something and it breaks? What are we doing wrong? It's fine. Also, I need to look at what you were saying. I just need to fight your friend to make him or her correct the pronunciation. You're right, and I will. I'll be like, so you know that this is wrong? I didn't change anything today. So yesterday, part of the problem was it wasn't working because my database string was not right. So I changed that, and it has to do with that, I think, because it's for 170. Hello? Where? Hello? This is where it's beefing. But this is right. Nothing has changed with this code. Literally nothing. Thanks. Why does it break? It's fine. Nothing is different. Nothing is different, computer gods. I just spent like freaking like a half. Oh dear. Sorry. I'm so sorry. There's the timer. Sorry. Spent half an hour on like objects and not this, and this wasn't working, and I feel deceived by this. Fucking rude. Everyone say it with me. Fucking rude. Tell me why. So Mongo clients there. Tears. Fucking rude or Ruth. Line 82. Let's check it out. Oh, Will. 82. This probably can be commented out for now, because I haven't worked on that actively yet. The problem was with the post request, and the database, apparently. Also, can be fucking rude or fucking Ruth, whatever. It works. My name is Ruth. It works. Fucking Ruth. Fucking rude Ruth. So I know this is fine. I checked this yesterday. My secrets should be fine. And it doesn't like the database. This is the name of the database. I know because where are we here? It's up here. Right here. Okay. And this I changed to audio yesterday. It said it needed for Multer to match the name in the form, and it does. It does match the name of the form. Let me pull that up. Words are hard. There we go. So it has to match the name here, and there's the name, audio. That's one of the things that had broken yesterday, and I fixed it. But what is the new input endpoint? So I just changed it from add entry to input. I could change it back. Maybe that's the problem. I just was like, what if we change the name? But then I didn't change it uniformly because, wait a second. That's true. I should just change it back to add entry. No, that didn't work. It broke further. It's fine. Wait a second. No, this is... It's not supposed to break here. Yeah, I don't think it was either. And I'm just going to undo that because I don't like the further breaking thing. Wait, I might uncomment this out because I wasn't having this problem before. Now your MP3 is unsupported. I did change it to WAV, but I thought the MP3 was also in there. Perhaps call your app.listen within your mongo.then to assure the database has connected before starting the web server. Okay. It is at the very end of the file. Worth a shot. Mongo.then. Before it. Within it. Okay. Can you do that? Is that a thing? You need a new file? Sure, I can send you a file. How do I can't... Wait a second. How do I send you this file? Wait. It should be on my Cloudinary. Maybe I can send you via Cloudinary. Because I put in the I get up yesterday. Oh, I guess I could do Discord. I forgot about that. Good for me. It's good. It's fine. Whatever. Hold up. Cloudinary is working. Cloudinary is working because look at this. You see it? It's literally there. It's here. So it didn't enter in the Mongo database, but it worked just fine in Cloudinary. I don't know what it's supposed to... What do you mean? Did it do this last time? I don't remember this. Anyway, I'll send you this file. Oh, was this not solved? Because guess what? This worked last night. Anyway, if you guys want access to that, here it is. It's breaking on something that we don't care. It's working, but it's outputting the error. Yeah, I probably should, Will. 67? No one cares about this app.get. Screw it. Screw it. Where does it end? Wait a second. Am I missing something? I think I'm missing a... What are those called? Parentheses. I think because it's not showing me where it's ending. There it is. Didn't fix anything, but... Now what? Oh. Apparently that is not commented out. Okay. We're going to try this again. Do this. Submit query. Oh. What are the good and bad news? Tell me. But wait, my server is fucking running. Let me restart it. It's working absolutely fine there. No error. Even without all that stuff commented out, is something in my side. Oh no. God, why? Why? It's fine. I'm going to open Cloudinary though, see if those went through, if I have this like in my database literally 3 times at this point. Revert it to when it's working. Just literally undo everything. How do I do that? What is the sneaky thing I do to do that? To revert it? Let me log into Cloudinary. Media library. Audio uploads. So it didn't enter it in 2 more times, and I don't know if that's because it's the same file and it didn't want to put it in like 5 million times, or if it just didn't work the last 2. Okay, thank you, PX. All right. All right. All right. Should we see if this works as it is in this moment? Wait, look, this is commented out. I guess I commented all of this in today. Oh, because I was going to work on it. Suspicious. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Let's. No, God, why? 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 It's, This worked last night. Okay, what's the error code? Do I change it to add entry? Because it was working on input yesterday. Like this? Like this one you're talking about? Also, what sort of English was that? This one you're talking about? You're talking about this one. That is how you say it. I'm willing to try, I guess. This one? Wait a second. I can't do that. Now it's this one. No? Uh-oh. I'll undo it. I'll undo it. Okay. Which one are you talking about? Also, it's technically break time, so there's that. Oh. I don't know how code can break when you have not touched it since it was working. I'm gonna look at my MongoDB really quick on my break. Yep. Yep. I'm supposed to be doing that. What? This is what you're talking about, but you're not saying this should be changed to add entry. Or you are. So I'm looking at database deployments. It says yesterday it was broken. It said you need to connect, bitch, and you're not connected. And then I connected it, and now it's connected. So it says it's connected. But if I browse my collection, how are words so hard? If I browse my collections, then it just has the one I had yesterday. Let it chill a little. You're trying to let me chill a little, chill out? Me? Take a break? Stop looking at Mongo? Is that what you're telling me? How are y'all today? Hopefully not as frustrated as I am. Maybe the problem is my Mongo instance. It's not a problem with a database string. It's connected, but that's what it said originally, is it was the database.collection, etc. I'm glad you're fine. Is your art class over? Have some water. How are you, Will? Having problems with your new house restoration, but you think you still have time? What are you having problems with? You don't have parrots in your roof, do you? Yes, you do. Did you find the repo, or do you need me to link it to you? Also, do I need to share it to you? Because I had to share it to PX. Canada. How cold is it? Oh, good. Let me know if you have any problems with it. I wish it was getting cold here. I'm in Utah in the United States, and there's no snow. And there should be. It's like freaking almost December. Climate change. Love it. Love it. It's great. Love it. It's just fucking hot in this room. I like have slippers on because my feet are getting cold, but the rest of me is very hot. I think it's because I'm worked up. You wish you get any cold here. It's 35 degrees today. Holy shit. Wow, y'all have like some opposite temperatures. 2 degrees, 35 degrees. Snow all over the ground. What part of Canada are you in? I guess it doesn't. Probably all of Canada gets snow, probably, right? Except for like Vancouver because it's right by the water. You have the same temp. Yes. Slightly different, but yes. What temperature is it here? Temp. Here. The provinces in different measurements, and they mean very different things. Fucking America and Fahrenheit. Stupid. Alright, for me it is 9 degrees. Very different. It is 9 degrees Celsius for me. But it's supposed to rain in a week. Oh my god, I love it. I love rain. I live in a desert. We never get rain. But if it's raining, that means it's not cold enough to snow, and that's not good. Like your refrigerator is hotter than Will's. Canada. Oof. Oof. Humidity is 47%. That's weird. Humidity should be 0 for me. I am in a desert. Also, break time is over, so let's try and get this stupid thing to work. It's fine. I'm slightly bitter towards it. Just a little bit. Problem is on my side. Okay. Hold up. This is giving me the same problem that it gave me yesterday. I had this problem. The advantage being during the winter, you can unplug your fridge freezer and put everything outside of our igloos. Lol. I love it. Igloos are fucking warm. Yeah. I'm told. By my brothers, who made one because they wanted to camp outside. Energy saving. Okay. I'm going to hide this for a second. I'm going to check my database string, but it says it's connected. The difference yesterday is it said it wasn't connected. It was connected at 6 p.m. for me yesterday, which sounds about right. Connect application. Check this stupid string. My .env. Password. Yeah, so the string should be fine. Timeout to my monitor. Yeah. It's not connecting to my database anymore. What the hell? Why? I literally just pulled your changes and everything is working with the file I share with me. Great. The joy of coding. Yes. I literally will take the same connection string. I will put it in. I will change the things I need to change, and then I'll save it, and we'll see if that's the problem. This is me giving it sass. Need to create accounts to test locally. Delete. Save. I don't think so, because I haven't set either of those up. Can I clone my projects in a new temporary folder just to test it? I could try that. I've just saved a new database string. So I'm going to see if that literally did anything. It didn't. It didn't do anything. Why? Okay. All right. We'll clone to a new folder. Let me just make one of those really quick. But it is configured with it. It has the database string. It has all my Cloudinary, whatever they're called, credentials. All of them. It has all of them. And they're the right names. Yeah, so you need... Oh. You need a Mongo account. You need Cloudinary. You need express.env. I had to re-download or reinstall Busboy yesterday. So Busboy, for some reason, Multer, FS. I think that's about it. I don't know why I had to re-download Busboy. It wasn't working without it. Okay, right. I was going to make a new folder. I was going to clone into it. All right. Open folder. Test. Okay. Now let me just clone my own repo. Right. I know what I'm doing. Didn't just temporarily zone out. What? Can I fork my own repo? I would like to do that. No, I don't need to do that. I just need to clone it. Duh. It's fine. I'm a baby coder. It's fine. Hello? Uh-oh. My computer's feeling stressed out. I can hear it. It's not responding. Okay, we'll be fine. What is it having problems with? It's like flipping out. It's like, I'm just trying to clone a Git repository. This is all I'm doing. Wow. Come on, computer. I love my computer. It just sometimes flips out with VS Code for reasons I don't understand. Baby coder. Baby coder. Baby coder. It's calming down a little bit. Maybe this will work now. No. Apparently you can't comfort electronics. I like put my hands on my computer to comfort it and calm it down, and it did, but also it's not working, so there's that. Also, we were technically supposed to listen to music this whole time, right? Haha, funny. Music. And I have to turn it down because I turned it up. I did not turn it down for me, though. Ooh, there, Happy Christmas or something. The company's MacBook was quite slow yesterday for no reason. Then researching about maps, you discovered that note from Apple saying that MacBooks should be used in temperatures above 35 degrees. Above? Or should not be used above. And basically made a computer that can't be used in the southern hemisphere. Oh my god, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Under. That's fucked up. Also, why has this not worked yet? Please? Please? Control-Alt-Delete it is. Task Manager, that shit. Let's see. Yeah. VS Code is taking 16% of my CPU. Doing this. Which means it's literally not doing anything. Okay, I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna end this task. That's fine. I accept this. Okay. VS Code. There. Now it's working. And using 20% of my CPU. Why? Everything is fine. Drinking tea like in the fire lemon. Or have you seen my favorite meme of all time is like Elmo in Hell. I don't think that's the name, but maybe it will show up. Nah, it is showing up. This one. Nah. That's you right now, PX. Oh my goodness, it brings me such joy and I don't know why. Take me, Jesus. Everything is fine. This is very important to look at, I hope you know. Because this is still doing its... Oh no, it's not. Okay, let me just like configure this. Use this sticker in the WhatsApp quite a lot. It's so good. Yes, that's Elmo from Sesame Street. Elmo. Okay, not a new file.env. I really should only ever try and create files within VS Code in the command line. Because whenever I try and just like make it, when you just like right click and add file, it like literally takes 5 minutes to create the file, and it doesn't when it's in the command line. No problem, Will. No problem. I also am waiting for my .env file to literally create itself. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, it just worked. I guess it wasn't quite 5 minutes, but it was about that. Okay. I have too many pages open. Okay. This doesn't sound like Christmas music. Suspicious. Connect. Server. That's what I need to open. What? Okay. Get my Cloudinary up in here. Problem with the delays on your house restoration is it's almost December and you still don't have Christmas. My VS Code is blocking decorations. No judgment here. I too don't have any of those, and I moved in 2 months ago. It's fine. We're all fine. Right? Yeah, I did. I don't know about the certificate, but I did a like a user and with the username and stuff. Okay, getting close-ish, maybe. Okay. I also need to download EJS. All of these ones. in MongoDB. Wow, I just like forgot everything, didn't I? It's fine. Cool, 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 cool. Why is that not work? Why is this not working? What? It's probably the problem. Probably the server is, well, yeah, I am, but the server probably isn't. It's gonna take like 2 minutes to do anything. It's fine. This is not Christmas music. It says lo-fi Christmas songs. So, are we just deceived? Whew. Oh, it worked! I stopped paying attention. Wow, hello. Bruh. Uh-oh. Also Christmas music. Did I not? I installed everything. Why is it beefing with me? Now what? What else do I need to... Do you see this though? It's running, the server is running, but it did not tell me it was connected to my Mongo database. It should be the input one. I just added my .env files, and it's not. It just told me it failed to look up homepage.ejs. I probably need to download the EJS module as well. Yes. Yes, I downloaded everything. If if you scroll up in the chat, I've stuck in the audio file I was using that's in my database if you want. It's a WAV file, but it is a file. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through. I swear I like freaking installed everything. npm. Does that work if you do npm i dot? Does that install everything? Or should I just go through and download freaking everything? I did that though. I did npmi, and it had problems with me. See? So what is up with mine? Okay. It says this. It can't find on page.egs in the views directory, although it is right there. Can't render it. And it says it's having a problem with line 36. This one is having, it just can't render it for some reason. I think maybe I don't have Express installed. Oops. No. Yeah, like not this way, just like on my computer, or what specifically with? I just literally made a folder and cloned it in. But I'm glad that's working for y'all. Failure to connect. See, now I'm getting my old Mongo error that I got in the other, in my original repo. Yes, I cloned the working repo. That is what this is. Yay. Is it somehow my, like, MongoDB? It is still broken. Yes, I love it. We love it. Maybe I'll just make a whole new Mongo repo. I don't know. Bruh. I don't understand. It's right there. It's all here. You know what? What if we have to move literally all of these? Oops, no. All of these out of that folder. Just dir. I don't know. Maybe coder. I don't think it's WSL. I don't know what that is, but is that what you're asking? Or no? I am? Do I need to go to the Southern Paiute Talking Dictionary folder? Is that the problem? Hello? Hello? I should put everything inside. That's how it was originally, but it's gonna take a little bit. Okay. Wow, that didn't take very long. I'm shocked, actually. Also, it's technically a break, so yay. Okay, will do. Ooh. You know what I want to do for this holiday season? I want to make some spiced wine. I've never tried it and it sounds fucking bomb. Can't believe this is still going. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. But it's still not connected, see? It would tell me it's connected. Okay. So it pulled it up. So that was right. But if I want to put something in... Okay. Yeah, I had the same problem. Yeah. But why? Is it literally my database? Create a new project, clone the repo, and npm install. But I did that basically. Like, I didn't copy the env file contents, but they are exactly the same. The other one shouldn't be running because this is the only thing I have open. So you're saying I should do this again, but literally copy that file? I swear nothing's wrong with my .env file. Let me see if I got, for some reason, the user wrong, which I shouldn't have because I remember I looked at this last night. I just changed my password to literally the same password, but maybe it will do something different for some reason. Still configuring MongoDB though, so here we are. You're talking about just like this? Like stopping the server? I'm gonna wait till this is done deploying the changes. Is my Wi-Fi slow? If it was slow, I think I would have problems streaming. Okay, here we go. But it's still not connecting to the database. Fucking why? How do I do that? All the things I need to learn still. How do I kill it in the monitor? Now we're back on studying. Oh. So this is just the task manager, huh? But like quit VS Code, or is Node supposed to be in here? Everything called Node. All right. Whoa. What if we... Bye, Felicia. Wow. There's a lot of stuff that just stopped there. That doesn't need to be going. Yeah, I have like 16 pages open in Firefox. That's fine. Maybe I should close some of those. Maybe that's... Probably has nothing to do with it, honestly. And desperate try to solve it, you can restart your computer, but I don't know if it's that. Oh! Wow. Perhaps try adding a try catch and wrap from line 170 to 180 in the try statement. Worth a try. That's funny. Maybe. Okay, you said line 170. But this is the Cloudinary response. Oh wait, never mind. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Wait, why do you dislike Windows? Because it's confusing as hell. And this should be the catch. This should be the try. Hold up, what was that connected to last time? What is this connected to? Oh. This? Yeah, okay. Oh. What line were you talking about? I wonder why. Maybe the problem is not that it is, but you use the opportunity to rant about it. Hey, Windows lets you play video games, and that's about all I need. So this is not what I should be doing. This try catch is not what you're talking about. Who are you attached to? Okay. For database.collection and after res.redirect. Okay. Try this. And this one's friend is... Hello? There. There it is. Wait, the catch should be the res.redirect, or there's a catch right here? Because that would make sense, I suppose. Like catch like this? Witnesses line 17 is not logging the connection. Neither the error. Okay. I'm gonna change the directory. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, talking dictionary. Whoops. Whoops. On my end. Oh. You're right. How did you know that? Oh, because it's red? How did you know that? 96. This is going to this line? Why? This is commented out. That's weird. Okay, so I think I fucked up a little with my parentheses and shit. Upload. Yeah, I need to figure out where it is. That one. A little cozy. This one probably should end right here, I think, right? That did not solve our problem. You collapse tags? I feel like the problem has to be right here, you know? Like, I just messed with this code. This probably is not correct. That's probably supposed to be this one. Which is all the way up there. Is this supposed to be the post? No, I think it is. How do you know this? You're like freaking wizard. Wizard. Wait, no, I didn't like it. The one I just put? This one that is talking about? This one? Where is it? Hello? Wait, I minimized it. No, I didn't. Bruh. Bruh. How do I keep fucking... Nope. Didn't like that. What if we just mess around with it? Nope, don't like that. How about this one? Nope. What if we do another one? Nope. It doesn't like this one? Well, that makes sense, why that would be there. Those look right. Wait, where's this one from? Oh no, that makes sense. This all looks fantastic. What is the problem? Wait, you gotta, if you're putting a link, you gotta do spaces between like the dot and the com and the body of the link. Oh, cool. Ah, I'll just copy it. Stop trying to... Man, this file is a fucking mess. Wait, raw paste data. Is that different than the rest of it? Should try it. You fixed it. Woo! Okay. Now we wanted to do that. Oh, no. Wait, no, it's working. It's working. Silly. Worthy. Okay. I just put in the input. Just putting in a random, whatever it's called, entry. Grab that. Submitting the query. Uh-oh, it's taking a little while. Uh-oh. Okay, so it has the same problem as my original file did. This was the problem. And what do you do to fix that? What is the problem here? Google this shit. How to fix MongoDB connection timeout. Bad settings of MongoDB client. Raising timeout limits. Wrong connection parameters. Here, I'll look in Atlas. It says it's connected, see? Oops. See? And it appears as if I connected both of the ones. So it says it's connected twice, maybe? I wonder if I should just like make a new database. I don't know if that would fix anything. Or not. Wrong connection parameters in the URI, which is something I tried to look at. I think I also tried to fix this yesterday with re-adding my IP address, so maybe I'll try that again. Delete it, add it again. Check Mongo security. Quick start matches your IP. I just checked the IP, I just deleted it, and I'm adding my IP again. But know if that's what you were suggesting I do or not. It's still deploying the changes though. I got enough sleep. Why am I yawning? It's still pending. Wait, what is the star star star? Is it? Did you do another link? So it just added my IP address. It's connected to the database. What was the thing I had earlier? What did this say? Basua. Let's see if I can add it. That would be so exciting. Maybe my IP changed overnight, as an IP does. You know how it goes. Uh-oh. There it is. Wait, is that an actual thing? Does it actually do that? Fold to fold to fold. What? Motherfucker. That's rude. We just spent like freaking an hour and a half on that. How rude of it. Submit query. Bless. Bless. High five us. Wait a second. Which hand do I use? High five. Hope you high fived me. Yes, be like, what the fuck? I'm trying to run a database here. I'm pretty sure that's what you do. Also, I added this yesterday. I'm sure both of you saw since yours was working the whole time. I added this page yesterday. And then I made it so the buttons work. And that's very exciting for me. What? Wow. Man, coding is like a freaking ride. Like, I'm like, oh, stop working. And I'm like filled with immense rage. And then it works and I'm like crying. Yeah, like I'm crying a little because I'm so happy. If I add that, wait, just to the beginning of the IP address or what? Is that here? They have this shit of putting 8 houses in the same IP without telling one. Ah, rude. Also, security risk. So I put it before it then. Maybe I'll try that. Trying to copy this. Freaking ride. IP addresses. So, just to make sure I'm getting this right, I literally put that in front of my IP address and added. Yes? Or no? Also, we gotta turn off these cool beats because now we need to add fold it, which is this is originally what we were doing here. So yay us, because the idea for today was, since we had taken care of posting to the database, now we're gonna get from the database. Okay, I'm looking. I appreciate both of y'all's help, just so you know. Like, really grateful you're here helping me out. It is so much easier with you guys. You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Y'all code, so. Okay, I'm looking. So, okay. So I don't actually want my current IP address then. Dot, dot. Okay. It's been added. Wait, you're wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, I can delete it. The senior program has already lost some nights with butts. That was a comma missing. I'll always try and help others with mysterious butts. And I greatly appreciate it. In the background, yours broke from lack of actual IP. Well, my current IP is still part of it. Butts and bugs. Well, maybe once I become a more capable programmer, I will too help people. I actually have, so I started learning through an online free boot camp, and now they're doing the second cohort, and I got my sister to agree to join, my cousin, and my sister's friend and her husband all to agree to join and do this. And I've told all of them, like, hey, like, I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but like, I have learned everything that you're going to be learning, so if you need help, let me know. So I'm excited to see if they take me up on that and if I can actually help. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We were supposed to be listening to this and dealing with this. Oh, wait. I was supposed to make this louder. Do. I didn't. No way. OMG, what? Why? I have not checked that out in at least like 2 months. Okay, well, that's going to be something I'm going to have to deal with later since I'm doing this right now. But thank you so much for letting me know. What the fuck? Personal profile? There's nothing there, but I mean, like, there's something there. No projects on it because this is going to be on it once this is ready. But, okay. Hello? Okay, I can't hear, but I hope you guys can. Okay, so this one is spelled great. Basuyak is what I heard. Let me open up the alphabet. I definitely am probably spelling these wrong because there's some things that I'm not hearing in this language. They're apparently like long vowels, and I just am not actually hearing that. So, yay. Okay. So, listen to it again. Ba. Su. Basu. Wait, where is this? Basuyak. We a. Ah, that's ah, a. What is the a sound? A. Basuyak. This might be one of the long vowel thingies. It says, when a vowel is long, it means that this makes the same sound as its short version, only it's held out for longer duration. So that is not what we're looking for. What is the A sound? Apparently the vowels are A, E, O, O, or U, Where's the A? Basuea. That's a diphthong. A. That means it's 2 in 1. So it's probably an A, E, A, like that. A. Right? Like A. Like this. A. That's okay. I think when you're learning languages, you have to hear the language for a long time to not literally, I don't know I'm using that word, to distinguish anything. And I've listened to this language a lot, and neither of you have, so no judgment.
Basuea.
I'm gonna say that's right. Basuea. That's how I would spell it, this ending. He does something different. So what's happening at the end is it's... How is it done? Okay. Okay. Basueak.
Basuea.
She just says k. I don't think I'm doing this right. You know what? We're gonna say that that's gonna be right for now. Okay. Coding is a language. Does that mean we've been doing linguistics this whole time? All right, I think I got rid of my page with all my IPA stuff, but no, there it is. Okay, so it would probably be spelled mostly the same, but wait a second. Basu. So that's all the same. Basu.
Basuea.
So I'm gonna assume that this is the same. A. Oh God, that was really loud. Okay. A.
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 So I think it's this one.
A.
A. Pasue. And then it has a little baby W on the end. How do I make a baby W? Oh, here we go.
Basuea.
It probably doesn't have a baby W actually. So what I'm going off of is how you say hello in this language is my. And if you hear how I said the end of that, there's a at the end, and that's the baby W. But it doesn't actually sound like she says that.
Basuea.
Basueak. Let's hope that's right. Fold it. Okay. So I'm going to say command, verb, fold it. Yeah. Woo! Thanks for the follow. Surprised me. Fold it. Cool. I might need to get rid of this little field. I haven't been using any examples. Need like a cheering sound, like that I can press my keyboard. It goes like that. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this next part up to y'all. We're on our long break now, or we're supposed to be, but I can skip it. So either we go with the long break and I play Witcher for half an hour, or we can just move forward into the GET request, which is why we had to add those two things in the first place. And now I'm just trying to get it from the database and trying to bring up all-related, what are they called? Queries, which is why I had fold and fold it. So, what would you rather me do? Skip the break or nah? Either way, I do need to go to the bathroom, so. Moving forward, skipping the break. You're going to make tea. You're not even British. Yeah, have some tea. You deserve it. Ow. Ouch. I just snapped a... Ow. Wait, you changed your mind. Okay, wait, what is the verdict here? What is the verdict? Do you feel like you deserve a break? If so, take a break, else keep working. You'll take a shower. Okay, so we need a break then. Is that what's happening here? Will y'all be here after the break? Real question. Ouch. So I snapped my credit card in half, and now I'm just trying to snap it in half further because I got a new one. But I snapped it on my fingernail, and it kind of hurt, so it's fine. We're fine. Okay, I think we're going to do a break. So, half an hour, starting now. I'm just going to be playing, after I go to the bathroom, I'm going to be playing Witcher, and then after that, we'll get to the GET request. So, feel free to go make your tea, take your showers, whatever you want to do. 7 p.m. BRT. Have I watched this Netflix yet? Here, let me see. Let me see. 2 p.m., 7 p.m. 2 p.m. for me. So you're going to be here for an hour and a half more. So I have watched it. Yeah, it was pretty good. Very anime. Have you watched it? I'll at least get another hour with you then, PX, it sounds like. Yeah. No. No? Am I doing this wrong? 2 hours and a half? Yes, I am doing it wrong. Okay. But it would actually just be 2 hours because you're going to be taking a shower for the next half an hour, right? Okay, seriously though, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I haven't drunk very much water, so I also need to put some Gatorade powder in this because that makes me drink more water, and that is good. What did you think of it, Will? And I will check on the response to that when I get back. I should probably turn on my little music or whatever. Here we go. Music. There you go. Wait, no. It's way too loud. There you go. It's way too loud for me, though. Okay. I don't know, it's big. I'm gonna leave this up. Okay. BRB, LOL, smiley face. I'm back. I'm back. Put some Gatorade powder in my little drink. It's so dry where I am. It's not great. Oops, sorry. Use my other hand. Don't bonk the mic. It's so dry, my throat is dry all the time. All the time. Okay. Big face. Big face. Change input. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna open up Steam. It's an autumn sale on Steam right now. I don't want to buy any games because I have a fuck ton of games that I already bought that I haven't played, so I really shouldn't. But you know how many games I have on that are on sale right now? 1. Actually, literally all of them. Nope, except for 2. Nier Automata is not on sale, and God of War is not on sale because of course it isn't. It's not even on Steam yet. It's fine. Turn off my cool music wherever it is. Ugh. Benefits of 3 monitors. Hello? Found it. Found it. Okay. Lo-fi Christmas off. Let's go. I have a really fancy chair. It's a fold-out chair. And I put a pillow on it, and so it's semi-comfortable, but not really. So. Okay. Oops. Capture screen. Wait. No, I just need to do this. There we go. You like the show, but you watched too long ago to remember much of it. You watched Arcane, like the style. What is Arcane about? I don't know like anything about that. Have you played any of the Witcher games? This is Witcher 1. Let's go talk to Vincent. Maybe. There's some negative music playing here. Am I stuck? It's based on League of Legends. Video games becoming movies. Also, RPGs apparently. Like, the League of Legends just came out with an RPG. I think I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Haven't played Witcher. No, I'm not much of a gamer. Spend too much time in IDE. So what languages do you program in? Are you working any cool projects? How the fuck do I get out of here? Hello? I'm stuck. Maybe I go into the old forge. Maybe that will get me out of here. This seems like a place where...
I'm not liking this. Better check the cellar.
Uh-oh, that makes me feel scared. He doesn't like it. I play this game on stream because I'm too much of a wuss to play it by myself. I get like scared going. I don't like dungeon crawlers, and there's a lot that is underground here. So I'm literally stuck here. Recently built a password manager. Hashing out your website, but can never decide what to build. That's cool. What languages did you use? Are you employed as a dev? Or is it just like for fun? I'm stuck. I gotta Google this. Okay. Stuck by Old Forge Witcher 1. Not accept. JavaScript and freelance. Alright. How long have you been doing it? Are you liking it? Wait. Cyberpunk? Oh, never mind. This is right. Someone else also got stuck. Never mind. It's a 404. It's not going to tell me. Since you're a very wee lad, starting in the mid-90s. Wow. So I have a bunch of really fancy people helping me for many years. I've only been coding for a year, so that's why I'm a baby coder. How do I get out of this circle of hell? Bruh. Bruh. He says he didn't like it and that he should... I literally cannot get out of the circle, and he says he doesn't like what this basement is, and that makes me feel scared, so I guess we have to go down there. I was following a monster here, so it was kind of like a cutscene type thing. Oh man, I'm a little nervous, I'll be honest with you. It's okay, I'll be fine.
The hideout of Vincent the werewolf.
Oh.
Did he think himself a superhero?
Oh. Yeah, so I just met a werewolf. Sewer entrance! Alright. Yeah, I followed the werewolf here. Oh god, hello. Surprise shotty! Bruh. It's interesting, this video game, because like the... What's it called? The combat's super simple. Like, all I have to do is click every time that the cursor gets gold, and that's about it. Anyway, now I'm out, so yay. Unstuck indeed. Guess I'm gonna go over there. There's like a freaking temple in these sewers, because of course there are. These used to surprise me when I came down here. All of his friends came. So what is your favorite thing you've coded, Will? If there's such a thing. I think my favorite thing I've coded so far is the thing I'm coding right now. It's very exciting to me. So much fun running in sewers. Ew. Who is it? Oh. He waits for me to come down. So group, there are 3 types of combat in this game. You can either do strong attack, fast attack, or group attack, and group attack is ridiculously overpowered. But a people counter using Python, Raspberry Pi, OpenCV, Connect, and Node.js. Wait, what does that entail? Like it just scans an area and counts the amount of people? Whose remains? Oh, hello. I'm just triggering all of them. And connect as in like the video game connect? Place over doorway, counts people entering, exiting, yes. Ooh, that's cool. Was that just for fun or did you, were you like, was it a freelance project? Corpse? Whose? I like to steal corpses' money. I remember the Connect. I don't feel like it's been used as much anymore, but I feel like it still has a lot that people could do with it. Oh, try as a freelance project and turn into a lesson for why it's important to use contracts. Oh no! What happened? Okay, I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm going. This way? What is a theremin? You use JavaScript for all this? Oh, like where you do the, like the, this in the air? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Wow. That's freaking bomb. All of that is so cool. Where's my friend? I like to just go into people's houses. I'll be honest, I don't really know where I am. So.
Screw co-op existence. What a freak.
Everyone's being a little bitch. So I think I just walked into like a thug hideout. That's fun. Bye. Thanks for letting me run in your house. Yes, I'm using Multer in a project with file names. There's a way to do it with native JavaScript. You'll make an update and send it to me. Please do. Multer is a son of a bitch. Like, oh my god, it's so awful. It took me forever to get it working. Actually, I should say it took PX forever to get it working because he helped me out. But, bruh, like, oh, it was so awful. Hey. There she is. And your boyfriend.
Greetings. You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity. I'd rather he stay a werewolf.
Carmen, I already know that Vincent's the werewolf.
Please don't hurt him.
I'll try to help him. Listen carefully.
Yes?
Yes?
Know anything about a blue-eyed girl bitten by vampires?
Don't know about vampires, but there's a new blue-eyed whore at the Trade Quarter Cat House.
Your competition?
Our business has taken a dive. That one gets more customers than all my girls together.
So she's popular.
Yes. Let me get you the address. I suppose she won't be there much longer now you've taken an interest.
I spoke to the Hierophant about your man's affliction.
Oh.
Overnight, Vincent should wear a shirt woven from fool's parsley, and the spell will be lifted.
That's what I'll do.
I'll fetch some fool's parsley
No.
leaves.
I'll be waiting.
I don't want to. I hope I have enough already.
Yes?
What's your real name? What?
What's your real name?
Hella, but that's too common.
Hell is a bomb name, bruh.
Farewell.
Also, to get the leaves, I have to go into the swamp, and the swamp is like literally a hellhole, so that's fun. No one likes blue-eyed people. I'm blue-eyed. But, I don't know, I guess not. She's a vampire, was bitten by a vampire or something. Do they really not have the leaves already? Oh, God. Why? I have 3. Hate that. Don't want to go back there. Blue eyes. I believe that not every monster deserves to die because I spared the werewolf. Oh, I should go give them the magic coin. Or stone. Alright, well, I guess I'll go do that. Fun. I feel like maybe not in this game they don't like blue-eyed people, but I feel like generally there's like a bias towards blue-eyed people. Like, people just shit on people's brown eyes, and I don't feel like we should discriminate based on eye color, you know what I'm saying? Do you read any, fantasy or anything? Cause Brandon Sanderson, in his Way of King books, they discriminate based on eye color. You mostly read nonfiction, theology, philosophy, psychology. I majored in philosophy in college. Who are your favorite philosophers? What type of philosophy do you like to read about? And like theology, like tell me about that. What specifically in theology do you read about? Are you reading apologetics one way or the other? Is it a specific religion? I don't have a ton to say about psychology except that it's interesting. But I have a lot to say about philosophy and a lot. Oh, who is it? Oh, God. That happened. That was a surprise. Cool. Thanks, friends. I just loot these corpses.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Do you know that wild boars are like taking over like cities in Spain? I feel like this is kind of the same situation. Where are they coming from? He dead. I'm gonna be respectful and loot his corpse. You've been learning about Christianity lately. Finished reading The Christians as the Roman Solemn and Origins of Christian Mystical Tradition. Finished reading a few of Kierkegaard's books recently too. Currently reading Holy Scripture, a dogmatic sketch. Ooh, interesting. Are you like... Sorry. These just be everywhere, I guess. I really like existentialism. That's what got me into philosophy in the first place. Although in my major, they kind of shitted on it. Or shat? How do you say that? How do you conjugate that word? So. Have you read any of Bart D. Ehrman stuff? I haven't gotten super into like reading the books about religions, or theology, but like I am super interested in it. And that one, I read Misquoting Jesus by Bart D. Ehrman. That was fucking interesting. I also want to read, oh bruh, I have like a Goodreads where I like added a bunch. Okay. My books. I really want to read An Introduction to Testament Manuscripts and Their Texts. The People versus Muhammad, a Psychological Analysis. Sunnah of the Prophet, The People of Fiqh versus the People of Hadith. The Harlot by the Side of the Road, Forbidden Tales of the Bible. Some more stuff from Bart D. Ehrman. Which one? Bart D. Ehrman? Okay, wait a second. Have to minimize it. Bart. I think that's how you spell it. I should be misquoting Jesus. I liked that one a lot. So fascinating. What other ones? There are a bunch of books, specifically like theological, historical books about Mormonism that I'm interested in because I'm an ex-Mormon. So there's some of those that I wanted to read. I want to read like biblical history as well. I have a book on my shelf called the Carta Bible Atlas. That's what it says. I want to read that one because I think it's like reading the Bible is like meh. But if you like read it with like the historical events were happening at the time, if applicable, I feel like that adds a lot more context to why they were writing the stuff they were. So like I have a book about the Sumerians because that would be kind of bomb to learn about. Who Wrote the Bible? I want to read that one. History of the Ancient Near East. Beyond the Text, an Archaeological Portrait of Ancient Israel and Judah. Yeah. So I'm interested in that stuff too. I want to add the ones you just mentioned. Do you recommend them? Okay, I just added the Christians as the Romans Solemn. Do you like the Holy Scripture dogmatic sketch? Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, you'll have to tell me how you like it. I haven't read any philosophy in a long time. And I haven't read any like Kierkegaard or existentialism in a long, long time. It's probably like 4-5 years ago. You certainly pick some hard topics to read about. Like philosophy is a bitch to read. Absolutely.
Yes?
Yes.
I found a magical stone at the salamander hideout.
Show it to Triss. She knows about such things.
I thought.
I know nothing about magic.
Cool. Cool.
She's his most
Uh oh. My break's over. Didn't get a lot done. Oops. No, you're good. It's all for fun anyways. Let me change. Close my Steam. Here we go. Here we are. Starting again. Okay. My hand is really cold. Why? Also, I realized when I was in the bathroom that I still have the new test folder open, and that's not the one I'm working from. This is. So hopefully this still works. Shall we check? Yay. Yes, it works. We're happy. IP addresses. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. So how did I arrive at making this project? Yeah, so when I was 17, I'm 24 now for reference. When I was 17, I was like, damn, Americans were freaking assholes and really terrible to Native Americans. And I feel like it would be really, like, it would be respectful and good to learn the Native American languages of my area. And when I was 18, I went to university in southern Utah. I live in northern Utah, but I went to southern Utah, and then I asked the tribe there, the band there, the Cedar Band of Paiute, I was like, yo, are you teaching your language? And they were like, yeah, come to our language thingamabobs. And so it was super informal, like none of us really knew what we were doing. So it'd be like, how do you say fish? How do you say blue? How do you say, and just like went on like that for a while. And then it became less of, let's learn this language to shit. We need to preserve this language because old people are dying and they're the only ones that speak it now. So we started doing that, and actually, Southern Paiute, the language this is about, I guess. It is probably the most well preserved Native American language. But because in the 1900s there was this dude called Edward Sapir, and he was like the first big linguist, and he preserved it in this big ass book. But he wrote everything down in the International Phonetic Alphabet, and not just the International Phonetic Alphabet, but hey, finite singularity, what's up? We are talking about preserving Native American languages and how we are making an online talking dictionary. What did you guys come from doing? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, what is the context of finite raid because finite singularity? Yeah, what were y'all working on? Also, I really like I love it. I love it. Yeah, so thanks for the follow, X. Just working on your day job work, construction logistics apps. Cool. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. What language are you using? Cool. Yeah, we are working on an online talking dictionary app for the Southern Paiute language. Thanks. Yeah, we just got the post working after my IP address was being dumb as hell. It was great. And now we're working on a GET request so we can fetch the entries from the database. It's gonna be very exciting. This is for language preservation purposes, yes. Yeah, so I was telling Will about this when you guys came on. I started this project because I was doing it in college, and it was pretty well preserved in the first place, but inaccessible. So like, it's written in the International Phonetic Alphabet, but the old version, and no one reads that. And if you want to read that, you have to sit down and you have to learn it, and no one wants to sit down and learn it, especially not the Southern Paiutes. So I was like, yo, this is all preserved and shit, but also inaccessible. And I was like, what is the best way we could make this accessible? And to me, that was an online talking dictionary. So it brings it into like the modern era. So it's like a website, a web application. And then when you look up the words, you see how it's written. A big problem we've had is the Paiutes have been like, I don't even know how to read that. Fuck that. Like, I don't know how to read that. But we'll have like the writing, we'll have how it's written in the IPA, the International Phonetic Language or Alphabet. And then most importantly, we have a sound, like a sound bite. So like, for example, for fold, if you search up fold, you would hear this. Oh, it's really quiet. Here, let me make it louder again.
Basuap.
Basuap. And you're like, oh, that's how I say that funky word, basuap. And then hopefully by having the sound attached to these entries, the like sound of the language will be preserved, at least as the language stands right now. So, Will, I hope that answered your question, but that's how I got started with it. And I also didn't know how to make it online talking dictionary until I started coding last year. It is not live yet, no. I've had a lot of problem like getting it to the point that it is at. Unfortunately, I've had some struggles with depression this year, but I started streaming, and streaming has been so helpful to me because I actually sit down and I do it. So I've been thinking about this project for legit like 5 years, and now I'm finally getting it done. And it's like, whoa, it's so exciting. I agree, Laurent. It's fascinating. I love it. I love learning languages in kind of a love-hate way because it's frustrating, but also it's like nice. So now we can add the, what are they called? The entries to the database. We have it set up with MongoDB. We're using Node. And this is my very, very, very loose GET request. I'm not super sure. This is copied code. So I don't think it works. And when we had this uncommented, it started like flipping out on us. So that's fun. But I'm hoping to grab all sort of like related terms, I guess I would say. Twitch live code community is so awesome and supportive. Your reasoning behind streaming was very similar to me. Forces you to take some time and do those things that are important to you that you wouldn't otherwise get around to. Yeah, same. It's awesome. I appreciate all y'all for being here, and I appreciate all the help I get. It's like it's so nice as like a new coder where I'm like, I don't even know what's happening, and then people are like, well, if you look at this error report, it says this. Also, I forgot to turn on the Christmas music. There you go. Christmas music probably super loud. No, it's not. Okay. Anyway, so now I'm gonna try and figure out this GET request. So my biggest concern right now is grabbing like related terms. I'm not super sure how to do that. So we just put in, you can see my two files here, fold and fold it. And so ideally I would type in fold to the database, which is right, where is it? Which is, the page is right here. So ideally I would type fold, I'd enter, and it would give me the search results, but those aren't working because they're commented out. And if we do, looks like I need to rename this search results or that's not going to work. Should we see if it works? I doubt it. especially since there are like 5 errors now. Yeah, so that didn't work. So, if any of y'all have any advice as to how to grab like related results, do you use the ID? I don't know. The internet told me that with Mongo you should use the find as opposed to find one. So and then this needs to be commented out. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So, what is going wrong here? I have... You good. No problem. I have... Like, so I learned how to code on an online boot camp for free. And so this code is all from one thing my teacher did. So, like, I didn't write it all, and it should work, but also, like... Not. It doesn't. It's fine. I think my reference file was this one. Let me see. Let me open the console. Hello? Yes. So it doesn't like this, apparently. Which is fun. Let me close this. This is the reference file. And in this, my teacher was trying to get, like add wrapper names to a database and then have it show up. So, yeah, so this was the post request that we did. Delete. Get request. This is not. It doesn't look like this is it. Welcome back, PX. We are just getting into our get request. And we got a raid from Finite Singularity. So that was exciting. And we are getting an error because of this period. Coding. Yay. For const results line. Try console log. Okay. Will do. Alright. I think it's still going, but maybe we'll try it again. Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. So why is it not console logging? Because it skipped it. Like it went past this and then just beefed with this. I think I had different code actually. I think I was on my teacher's social media project. Yes, this is in Node, sorry. Yes. Binary upload, boom. And this is not an MVC format because I'm not quite there yet, but I'm gonna get there. Okay, I'm trying to find out where the source code was. I think it was in this MVC project, which is hard because I'm not sure exactly where I should be looking. So, controllers probably. Get results. Rec.params. Yep, I found it. Found my source code. really tiny, but here it is. So they did this. And I wonder if I have this written incorrectly, since he was doing routes, or like exported these as modules, and I have not done that. I don't know that this is gonna... So I tried to do it slightly different, since I feel like he had access to different... I did comment const results. The theme for the VS Code Palace. I need to comment const results at the end of the dot then block. It's erroring at compile time. What is the problem? What am I doing? What's wrong? In terms of what my VS Code theme is. Oh. So do I have to make like a schema? Also, I can't remember how to find the theme in VS Code. I got the most colorful one possible though. That was very exciting. This one? No. Wrong. This one? This is what you're talking about right here? Bruh. Up a few lines. Where's the empty object? Is this the empty object? Okay, so what do I write instead? Because it says find by ID. Okay. Missing catch or finally after try? Yes, I am. Catch. Oops. I know how to write stuff. What? I think it's write out error, right? Or no? $78. It looks like you were right though. Doesn't like that. How do I get to the theme extension? I'm still trying to like figure it out while also doing other stuff. I used to be able to get to it really fast. It's there. It is, right? There you go. It's Monokai. Monokai. Yeah, we got it. The ID has to have something assigned to ID. So how am I supposed to grab the ID of like an object, the ID of like the entries? How am I supposed to be grabbing like the entries out? Jesus, my hand is so cold. But just this one. It's fine. I probably should understand this code a little better, honestly. Normally you'd pass the ID into your parameters and then pass the ID to the database search/retrieve code. Also, thank you for the follow, Palace. Thank you for the follow, not how do you say that? Poly? Not poly. Okay. Okay, I need to understand this better, because this is my problem, is I don't understand the literal mechanics of like fetching the results from the database. So you pass the ID into your get parameters, like this one, like this, and then pass the ID to your database search and retrieve code. So this would be going to the database, finding everything there, to array. So this has nothing particularly specific about it, it looks like. Whereas this one is just using find, and I don't know. I'm gonna Google this shit. Project fields to return from query in MongoDB manual. Not sure what projection is in this case. No problem. Me neither. And I have experience with Mongo. Yay. Love it. Okay. Queries return all fields and matching documents. To limit the amount of data, you can include a projection document to specify or restrict fields to return. So this is the method, the db.collection.find, which we have. So db.collection.find. So this is how it's finding that specific object, it looks like. Return the specified fields and the _ID field only. Can explicitly return several fields by setting the field to 1. Following operation returns all documents that match the query. You pass a number of key value pairs for lookup, where key is the field and the value is what you want to match. So, but how would you do that non-specifically? How do you do that without like literally, like they like literally wrote it in here, you know? Status A. So I have this one as empty. Also, I don't see the _ID in here at all. Or is that what the 1 is? The status 1, item 1? Only the item, status, and by default ID fields return. Use JavaScript to do something like status lookup A. Huh. Sorry. So I have to, like, replace my status lookup with whatever value getting passed as a parameter in the endpoint. Okay. So in that case, I think that this is not a line we need, right? I don't think so. Hope I'm not fucking up here. Also have to get rid of its friend, right? This one. nope, 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 nope. Okay. So. Wait, do we want that? The one I just erased? Okay, I'm gonna try and understand what you're saying to me. Baby coders, unite. Status lookup A. What you are doing is result find by ID, where ID is equal to. Also, for the star, if you're doing a URL, make sure you put the space between like the dot and the com and the body of the URL. Or whatever it thinks you're passing as a URL. Or writing as a URL. Ah yes, result. I'm pointing it on my screen. Result. Find by ID. Where ID is equal to this. Which is the ID passed to your endpoint. This is the endpoint, right? Rec is your incoming HTTP request. Params are the URL parameters. ID equals something, and the ID is in the ID equals something. So this is what I want then. I just have to define it somewhere else. Hard to describe over chat. I apologize. Although it's technically our 5-minute break, so there's that. Because we're healthy and doing arm stretches and yawning, even though we got so much sleep. So where would I define it in the code? Line 77. And I should be putting something specific right here? Or no? Wait, I'm just saying star. You're right. Freak police. Lol. You're right. I'm not looking, I'm looking away from the screen. It's great. I'll just continue breaking my broken credit card. Yay. Wow. So you know why? Like my credit card literally snapped in half like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, what the fuck? But you know why? It's because I washed it and dried it like a year ago. And apparently that makes it brittle. So don't do that. I wouldn't recommend it. And then I got a new one from the bank, and they didn't even give me the tappy thing, which is new where I'm at, where you can tap it, you know? I'm a little sad. I literally went into the bank. They could have given me the tappy thing. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. You had it cloned. Wait, what do you mean? Like, cloned as in like, did someone steal it? Or did they just make another one? Or... I'm doing great on breaking this card up. It's doing great. Also, drink, everyone. Drink. Lovely. Also, y'all missed our half-an-hour Witcher break, which is fine. It's not coding. You can just see me breaking cards. It's fun. It's fun. Also, I probably should go to the bathroom. I drank like, 5 minutes of it. No. We only talked about books for like 5 minutes. It's a common thing here. Someone got your number and pin and started to buy things on the internet. Oh no. Did you get refunded by your bank? Bruh. Bruh. That sucks. Ooh, I got called by someone I'm not gonna answer on stream. I will text her. I'll say, I'm streaming. I'm sorry. That's literally what I'm gonna say too. I'm streaming. Sorry. Sorry, I'm streaming right now. Cool. Cool. Well, you did get refunded? Cause good. Just for some reading material, let's say you're hitting the endpoint / search results, ID, other. Rec params would look like ID equals 1, 2, 3, other 3, 4, 5. Those are URL request parameters. Okay. So I'm assuming that's the .id would be 1, 2, 3. And that's how you pass through from URL parameters to what you're searching for. But isn't that like using a specific URL, you know, or a specific ID? Everything after the question mark. There's a fancy name for that. And the URL parameters. The ampersand splits the named parameters. All these things I'm learning. I'm like looking at this URL from DuckDuckGo. Yes, that would be searching for a specific ID. Like when you type in a specific ID, like wouldn't you just leave it empty if you want it to be searching for a specific ID? They refunded, blocked your card, and sent you a new one. But you had 15 days without a credit card. Had to use that old thing called money. Terrible experience. Do not recommend. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend it. You know, in the US, we just use cards, you know? But I was briefly in Spain pre-pandemic, and we used cash everywhere. And I was like, bruh, this is inconvenient. The end. Also, let's get back to work. That was a fast 5-minute break there. Okay, let me like read this comments thingy and brain this shit. I think there's a better word for that, but I'm gonna stick with it. So you're saying that I need to put in like some random like 1, 2, 3 here, or would that be bad? Is that not what I would do? And the coins are a hell punishment. Nah. Coins can be useful if you are in a cash economy. Like, the US is so not a cash economy that we never use dollar coins, and I feel like that would just be useful if we were to be using coins. Ouch. I need to stop breaking this card. Oh, it stabbed me. Ow, that's really painful. It's fine. It's fine. Move the broken credit card away. Okay, but like, so like, you can see here, like this had ID. But if I do ID 1, 2, 3, will that search up like any ID that I search up, or just 1, 2, 3? If you put in 1, 2, 3, it will look up the row with ID 1, 2, 3. Wait, you gotta put the spaces because it's doing star, star, star. Because then the consumer API can change what they're looking up. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, is like I shouldn't be putting like a set in stone ID. So I need it to be in 2 places, like this needs to be in like both places, like this. Oops. Like that. Except apparently it does not exist on the object. Me too. So how do we grab, we just made the object. We made the object object. How do we grab it from our post? Is this the object? This is the object. So how do we grab this object? Also, if y'all want to see this on your own screen, I mean it is on your own screen, but if you want to see the GitHub repo, let me pull that up for you. Because I can only show so much on screen since it's got to be really big. Here's the repo. Boom. Normally with a REST API, when you create an object, you return the final in the database version of the object in the create response. Like I have the objects, I have them in my database. Like if we look here, see there they are. And it has like the underscore ID. Hey Shirley Dev, thanks for the follow. We've got the underscore ID and then we have the object ID, which changes with every object. So if we did underscore ID and these are all on the objects, wouldn't it grab it? Or not? Usually, typically, two different endpoints. Do you see my brain just inserted usually there when it wasn't there? Back end is so fun. I'm understanding, but also like usually have an get endpoint for object type. Okay, so I do have a get endpoint. So this would be, this is the, it's supposed to be this. This is supposed to be the endpoint, the get endpoint. And it is supposed to return those. It's just not working. Then you have a get endpoint like object type question mark. ID equals some ID that returns a specific object. And I did try to do the specific object like that. But would it be search results / ID? Are those funny words to say together? Like that? It's beefing with our await. Here. Fine. This one? You'd comment this out? Oops. So not the specific. We want to not we want to focus on the specific, like the ID specific endpoints. Okay. Okay. It's leaving. Goodbye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Oh. Yeah, I have 2 different searches apparently. That's fun. There's this one too. Yeah. But here's a specific one. Yay. Did we like this though? Is this a good thing? Before the ID? It liked it. No? No. Woof. I mean, I know the create, read, update, delete. As for backend in general, I'm trying to figure it out right now. This project is in a large part helping me do that, but I definitely struggle with backend in general. So, we don't like it. It's gone. Goodbye. Just understanding crud. You'll pop a corn. You're popping corn. You'll cook popcorn. I think just make some popcorn. Pop a corn. I love it. Yes. That is the /ID endpoint in the retrieve. The R. Right. It's getting it. Right. I understand that. OMG, guys. That was so exciting. I mean, it didn't do anything, but like, look. What? It gave them all to me. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. It does. It does. I'm so excited. Look, all 3 of my objects. Also, it looks like there's so many. Hey, Jay Walter, thanks for the follow. Wait, why are there so many? There are only 3 in the database. But also, I appreciate it. Oh, it's an array. It's returning an array. Okay. Okay. So, basically, now copy one of those IDs. And hit /that ID. Hey, Shard, thanks for the follow. Let's see if it returns just one entry. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. So just this then? Wait, what one did I just grab? Yes? No? Oh, I hated it. So I grabbed the... this one is I get up, I think. Okay. I get up. It doesn't like it. I'm holding. I'm paused. Undo that paste. Alright. It do be undid. Oh. Coding is so fun because you just get things like this and you're like, oh! And you get really excited. What am I using to... Oh, yeah, sorry. This is the local host. So, this is what I'm doing off screen. So, this is what I did. I did fold. Wait a second. I didn't save it. It's okay. I did this. And it did that. And then it gave me the... I'm pointing it on my screen. It gave me that. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't show half of the thing I was doing. So this is what it's supposed to bring up. I have more I need to do with this page. This actually doesn't do anything. It's not there, but it is in the... We are receiving the objects in an array. Hello, go smaller now. Okay. Oh, alright. Alright. Another thing that could be happening here if I wrote that wrong is for some reason my project has defaulted to this being the I don't know what's happening page, but just give me something. So that could be what's happening here. No? It didn't. Oops. Wait. Where did it go? I don't think it's going through at all because it's just giving me the base page. Yeah, and there's nothing that happened here either. What if I do search results question mark equals this? Like this, like search equals that. Oh, so it looked like it did do something. It just gave me the whole array again. Okay, good to know, good to know. So it's interesting that. Thanks for all your help, Fina, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all's help. There's like no way I would have gotten this far in this app without y'all helping me. So, bless. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. So we got this working, which is very exciting. Now we just need to grab each object. This is probably not correct, but you know, that's okay. So that did not appear to do anything different. It just did it didn't do anything different. Okay. Grabbing specific results. How to grab specific object. Mongo? Or is it just node? Node? Mongo. Both of them. Fuck yeah. Also, Finite, if you're still there, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement on the project. How do I get a key value? Node.js MongoDB find. So the find one method returns the first occurrence in the selection. But we don't want to do that necessarily because yeah, okay. So in this random thing I'm looking up at offstage, they do this. Should we see what happens? Oh, I need to make this a link, y'all. It's fine. We're okay. So me doing that did nothing different, which is interesting. Wait, no. It only gave me the 3 as opposed to like the 3 repeated 5 times. Good? Who knows? So you can do the find all, find some. Oh, and that's where they were using that projection. It says the second parameter of the find method is the projection object that describes which fields to include in the result. This parameter is optional, and if omitted, all fields will be included in the result. So, this is what I'm looking at. So, it says that this returns the name and the address of all documents. Which isn't exactly, sorry, and it's not exactly what we want. We just want it returning, we only want it returning, wait a second. I may have done a little design of this. I have to like visualize it. Design, about, input style. Wait, no. it would be in the images search page. So that's what it's supposed to look like when it shows up. It's supposed to return the Paiute word, the grammatical type, and the translation. And then you're supposed to be able to do a click, and then it will do stuff, you know? But like this is what your search entry, I have not written this in the HTML. So we would do projection underscore ID. We still haven't finished the problem of grabbing that specific search result, but I think I could add the specific things I want returned here. So find, and then they did a space, and then they did the projection. I like that. Underscore ID. Oops, oops, oops. I'm doing some stuff. Okay. Okay, we got it. We're okay. Don't worry. ID. What do these numbers mean? And then it looks like we have to use their actual names. And so I think we have to use the actual names. Which I'm not sure if those would be these ones, like that. But we're gonna go with that. So that would be word input, grammatical input, and translation input. Word input. Man, I just forgot. Word input, grammatical, word grammatical translation. Word grammatical translation. Where is it? Woohoo! There we are. Word input 1. Grammatical input 1. This could be working, or it probably won't. And then translation input 1. Should we see if that did anything? Fold. Alright, now we need to look at our console friend, which I minimized. Oh my god, guys! Oh, that's so exciting. Look! 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 It did it! That's what we wanted, except specifically we just wanted these two, but we're on our way. Ah, I'm fucking pumped, man. Let's keep going. Okay, so that returns all of those. And it looks like saying 0 makes it so like the object ID is not returned, which is interesting. I think we're on the right track. I'm feeling positively about this. Temporarily. Okay, I think we need to go to some Mongo docs up in here. Docs, DB, find, method. Oh, there it is. Projection. Projection, bitch. specifies the fields to return in the documents that match the query filter. Okay. To return all documents in a collection, omit this parameter or pass in an empty document. And guess what we did? Passed an empty document. Hello? There it is. Empty document. Returning everything. Wrong. We don't want that. Okay, so we have to figure out what to put in query in that case. Projection. Query. Query. Provide ways to locate data within the database, and projection operators modify how data is presented. Oh. Oh. Like that. I think. Look at these fancy fancies. Wait, we like it. Okay, so the greater than or equal to, and just any of the values specified in array. So we would want it to be able to have fold and also folded. Fold, folded. Which one would I do? Also break time. And since, hey hooded intruder, guess what? It's break time. Welcome back. I played a little bit of Witcher earlier. Hacker lady indeed. This must look really crazy because it looks crazy to me too. Also, not to be that person, but I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And we have 4 minutes of break, so get a drink and stretch and go to the bathroom if applicable to you, because it may be. Why can't I see? Hello? Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I apologize, headed intruder. I'm back! That's what happens when you drink half a liter of Gatorade. Did y'all get a drink? My head is too small for these. Gatorade or what? Oh, you got water? Water's good. I've been using these little Gatorade packets. You see? See the packet? Because I actually drink water. Gatorade is like I assume it's an American drinky thing. What are those called? Hey Harry, thanks for the follow. Drinky thing. It says it is. What? How do you describe Gatorade? Yo, it's flavored, and it gives you electrolytes. I've never had to describe Gatorade before. What is Gatorade? Okay. It is an American brand of sports-themed beverage and food products, built around its signature line of sports drink. Does that answer your question? Also, it's owned by Pepsi, which is owned by Quaker, which is wacky because those are all brands I know. So, Gatorade. Because I drink a lot of water, because it's fucking dry where I am, because I live in a desert. But apparently you also need to be drinking electrolytes, so I've been doing that. Sponsored? should we pretend I am? You see this? That's what people do on Instagram. This is a Gatorade. I just love it. It gives me so much energy every day. I know I'm getting my electrolytes. What else to say? You should buy it. It's this much money per box and worth it. How was that? Did I do well? Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, but seriously though. It apparently doesn't have sugar in it, which is good. Because everything in America has sugar in it. Will it tell me? Yep, citric acid. No sugar. Can't read under this little flappy thing. There's some interesting GIFs there. Me too. Me too. Yep. Yep. Yes. No sugar. Oh my goodness, y'all! I didn't notice that the this thing went away. The timer. All right, let's get back to work and figure out what the fuck is happening here. I think I want to use these. I just didn't figure out if I want to do less than or equal to or greater than or equal to. Oh wait, maybe this one. Logical AND returns all documents that match the conditions of both clauses. Why do I have to think about this so hard? Okay. I think we like that. Are they gonna show us like the how you put these in this query thing? Okay. Exists that have the specified field. I don't think that's what we want. I think the specified field, they all would have the specified field of like the word, for example. Text search? Text search? What are these called? Query selectors. How about that? Thank you. Yeah, I thought we'd do something Christmassy or something. And then some of them are like definite Christmas songs, and then some of them are like, you know, you don't really know what it is. That's what that face was. Wait, isn't literally like Mongo a non-SQL database? Because if it is, then why would you deliberately use SQL? What is it? What is it? It's a laughing fish? Yeah, laughing fish to you too. No. Why? Wait a second. This does not look familiar to me. We're running away. We don't want to see it. Collection name, find. Oh, very small. Applauding dolphin. That's even better than clapping fish. What? Are you saying that our conversation is weird, Shard? Don't tell me you don't like applauding dolphins. What? Pretty. It's making judgments here. Oh look, it's doing some stuffs. Like this. That's what it's supposed to do. Name matches the value in Raj, Ram, Raghu. Some years ago you made a drawing of the girl you liked. Want to see it? As long as it's PG-13. Are you an artist? Let's try my panic chic. Oh, chick. Chick or chic? Give me all the birds. I fucking love birds. I love it. All the bird gifs, all the bird memes. To query documents based on the AND condition, you need to use the... What are those called? What are these called in coding? Money. No? No, it's not PG-13? Or no what? Or no bird memes? Wait, you gotta do the spaces in between the URL and the dot and the com if it's a URL. So it says, and by tutorial points. Pretty. Or, so it just puts it in the object. You're not an artist. Oh, but you did draw it. Doesn't that make you an artist? What is the definition of an artist? Likes. Alright. Do you want this seen on stream? Bruh. How are you not an artist? That's great! you're shitting on yourself. This is great. I like it. Got some nice shading there too. This was some years ago. How long ago? Everyone, tell Hood and Intruder this is a nice drawing. I like it. I like how it's not just like her like. I like how it's like this. Nice. Thanks, PX. Thank X. We can share more people's art if more people have art as well. I like it. It's very artistic. I like it. Thanks for sharing. Look, everyone's so supportive. It makes me feel so happy. Does anyone know what's happening here? Not me. Yeah, did the girl like it? Did you show her? Feliz Navidad. That was such a gringo accent. You don't know. You're popping corns. Lol. I love it. Why not? Why not? That's basically... So, she said it was nice, but wasn't very impressed. Did you say, excuse me, miscellaneous girl? Why don't you try and draw a picture of me, and then I'll not act not impressed back? How will you feel then? Like that. Do that. That's rude. It reminds me of, have y'all seen Napoleon Dynamite? Dynamite? She did say it looks like her, and that's where you know you've won. Napoleon Dynamite drawing. So if you have not seen Napoleon Dynamite, and Napoleon, the main character, also draws a picture of his crush. Except, unlike yours, Hood Intruder, his is not great. That's what makes it so funny. Y'all ready to see it? I need it to get bigger. There you go. He gives her this picture and he's like, here's a picture I drew of you, and she's like, oh, and he's like, I spent 3 hours on the shading on your upper lip. Anyway, so your drawing is a lot better than this one. This one. I used to draw, now I just video game. Okay. So that is a great drawing also. Shard, you're just so supportive of everyone. Did you like the shading on the upper lip? Okay. So we want to put it in there. The upper lip shading made the piece. You right. You right. I think it was really like the... What is it? Like the finishing touch? The... I don't know what that's called. But I do? I don't know. Cherry on top, thank you. Oh my god. I could not remember. Cherry on top. Eyes like real? Wait, as in like her eyes look real, or is that another saying in English? You stepped away for a bit. What are we working on now? So we're working on the query operators. So according to the query operators on MongoDB, I can use them to get the specific search results. And so I'm just scrolling through this and trying to figure out how exactly that is the case and how to do it. So that's where we're at. I'm just not exactly sure what's happening. So there's that. So it's like, if I put like this in and then it's like a key value pair, that would be good, I guess. But then at the same time, like, how am I supposed to put in the specific like words? Because I shouldn't be putting in specific words. You know what I'm saying? Do we know what I'm saying? I would put in word input, like this equals word input. This seems like that makes sense. Like blah 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 word input, like that. I just have to figure out what the first part is, right? Is this getting repetitive? Let me know if it is, this music. So like it's supposed to look like this. So maybe that like name in like maybe wait a second, maybe this. Do we look like fancy coders? Now what does the rest of it? What is the rest of it? Word input in. Where are we finding this search? I have all this here. This is my friend's stuff. You're out of internet when you did that drawing. So it tapped into your boredom? Is that what you're saying? Your bored creative side? I don't know if this is doing anything. Yeah. I don't think it is. I don't know. Ha ha ha. I also made a lesson. Hell yeah, show me. I want to see lessons. Lessons are like the coolest monster in Witcher. Absolutely. Or at least Witcher 3. Coolest looking. Not hard to beat, unfortunately, but it's okay. I still want to see it. Okay, so y'all, what is happening here? Is this connected? Is this doing some shit? Submit button. Form files. This is for a form that is not working. So that's fun, isn't it? I don't think literally any of this is working here. So how what did I code so that it knows when I type stuff in the... Wait, no, never mind. That's probably on the home page. This. Ah. You gave him a rose to be cool? Okay, we're gonna open it. Oh my god, I love it! I feel like that's very like... Have you played Little Nightmares? I feel like I'm getting strong Little Nightmares vibes. Anybody else play that game? This is a Little Nightmares. See? Like this sort of thing. Oh, you're right. It does look like Don't Starve. That's true. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yes. I see it. I like it. I like it. You should do more. Next, you do a ghoul. Okay, so we found out that it was this is how. So maybe search. Search. We're just doing shit, y'all. Search. This probably will not work for us, but that's okay. Oh, we broke it. This is where it's beefing with us? If I get rid of this. Maybe next time when your internet dies. How often does that happen exactly? Oh. Oh, wait, that's an array. Oh, array. No. I don't think this is correct. It didn't tell us no. Yeah. I'm here to support y'all. If any of the rest of you need supporting anyway, let me know. Also, art is like a great way to express yourself. That's what I think. Local host. This is somewhere. I don't know where. Oh yes, we're doing this. Fold. It doesn't need to be defined, motherfucker. It's a query operator. It was too good to be true. Want to be supportive? Well, rent is due soon. You know, I would actually if I had money, but I have like probably $500 to my name right now. So unfortunately, I also have to pay my rent. Why did that not work? It's okay, moral support works too. And I have that in spades. You get a moral support, and you get a moral support. How about that? Why did this not work for us? This one maybe? A streamer who donates to chat. Blasphemy. Is it though? Maybe we want to blaspheme. Blaspheme the Twitch gods? Is that what it is? Ow. Hurting my ears a bit. Look. Why is it giving us this shit? Where's this one's friend? That is what we did. Mr. Beast broke the rules. Oh, wait. Oh. It didn't like it. Fuck, y'all. We don't know what we're doing. We're just doing shit. So it didn't like this, but it's not freaking out on us. So that seems to be right. The in operator. Oh, wait. Oh, this needs to be double objected like this. That's no, actually. For your add entry route, is there a reason you're using audio in the Mongo insert, or is your intention the audio file name? Yeah, so there is a reason why we're using that. It was a good one. The audio is the name of the file, like see in the input page.ejs. It's the name is right here. Hello, where is it? Here it is. And you also need it to match it in the root because of Multer or something. Here, yeah. So we have audio. So it also needs to be audio because we are using through Multer. We're using like the single method, and then we use audio. So that's why. I think so. You've rewritten it without Multer. Should I try it out? Should I download it? The problem is I made changes here, which I actually have 2 folders with this in it, so that should be okay. Open new window. Because we did that new test. Yes, I think so. If PX is here, he could also tell you more. But yes, I believe so. Paiute. Oops. Talking dictionary. Okay, and then we want to do get poll. Wait a second. Does this sound like a Christmas song? You're here. Does what Will was saying, does that sound right, or what I was saying, did that sound right? Okay. Repos. Southern Paiute. So it should be a pull request, or did you push it to the Did you push it? You're just finishing your corn popped. Your popped corn? Alright, break time. This does not sound like Christmas music to me. No, it doesn't. Not yet, still finishing? Okay. No problem, because it's a break time. It's a break. Alright, since it is a break, I'm out of... Oh, actually, I do have some water in here, so... I'm out of water. So I'm gonna go fill this. Maybe try and go to the bathroom again, since I just drank like the rest of the half a liter. And we'll be working for another 25 minutes. And I'll be right back. So, stretch. You get some water. Go to the bathroom. Take care of yourself. She's back. Scoot forward. Gatorade time. Yo, that's got some powdered stuff. I inhaled that. Hello. Beautiful. So the streamer was playing Days. What is Days? He was gouging and running around, and a loud nuke happened close by. A guy in the chat asked what's happened. I was not paying attention, so I told him for my greatest inner comedy, "Yo, mama fell." And then he hit me with the, "My mother's been dead for 7 years and perma-banned you." Oh my god. Oof. Whoa. That's an experience for sure. Wow. How do you feel about that? Perma-banned you? Oof. They're too big. You see how far back they have to sit on my head for them to, like, sit on my head? We ready? Break's almost over. It's over. Let's go. Let's go. Let go. Let's figure out what the fuck is happening. Alright, it broke, didn't it? Wait, no. We were waiting for the new Multer list code. Should we move forward with the non-Multer list code? And then Will, you can let me know when you've got the Multer list code. I'm pretty sure that's not an adjective, but it's okay, we'll go with it. Oh, got a couple open here. My first Yo Mama joke. I haven't told a Yo Mama joke since I was like 10, I feel like. You change some things near the top of the file. The ... indicates when the changes at the top begin and the add entry route begins. Okay. Oops. Alright. Copy. Alright, you said the ... when the changes at the top and add entry route begins. Okay. Oops. Whoa, it got so much smaller. Oh, wait a second. That's just for specifically the add entry. Okay. Okay, Ruthie. So you put the Cloudinary back up at the top, huh? Okay. Okay. Wait, do I have to download the npm package express file upload? Dot post add entry. Okay. Oops. What am I exactly doing? Right now I'm copying some code, some simpler code from Will. But in general, I am making an online talking dictionary if you think it would be helpful, Will, I'm making an online talking dictionary where it's probably not going to work right now, but like where you have the page, there's a search bar. Say you want to look up for the word fold in this Native American language. You type in fold, you click enter, it brings up a list of all the folds that are in the database. You click on it, you can look at the word. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it so that when you type in fold, it brings up all the entries related to fold. If that makes sense. Cloudinary? Woohoo! Wait a second, I didn't do the A on that app. So I need to, okay, yeah, okay. Okay. And then I don't have this. Const file upload. Above database? Did I do it right? Also, I think I need to npm I express. It doesn't sound too complicated. Right. And that is what's so fucking frustrating about it. Because you're like, no, this shouldn't be too hard. And then it is. And you're like, right. We spent the first like 2 hours of this stream trying to figure out why nothing was working, and it was because my IP address for some reason was fucked up. It was like ridiculous and also very simple solve, and yet we spent like 2 hours on it. Okay. Okay. Oh. What is it saying to me? Did you hear that? Might want to test. I'm trying to do NodeMon. NodeMon. It likes it. Except that means I have 2 ports open right now. There you go. Beautimus. Now what was the context? So you unmultered the code, which looks so much simpler. Multer, oh my god. Multer's awful. I feel like a little bit of hatred in my soul for it. It appears to be working so far. What were we doing before the Multer list code? I don't remember. Search, right. But what about search? Here, let me copy some of this shit. This is the post request. There you are. Hello. Yeah, so it is having problems with this because I'm not doing it right. You're back, now full of popped corn. Hell yeah. You know, I'm an adult, and you know what I eat every day? I eat popcorn every day. Does that make you an adult? It's very filling, and actually it's quite good for you, so there's that. So So it does this. If we look at what I did. Oh. We didn't do this. We didn't do that. I don't know if that's important or not. But why would you... What if we do this? What if we do this? Word input. Also, Will, how did you figure out a way around Multer? How did you come across that possibility? I really appreciate your help with that. It looks like it's working to me. What was it down here? Rec.body. I was eating popcorn every day, and then I went to a nutritionist MD and she almost got violent with you. Why? What's so bad about popcorn? It's full of fiber. Fiber. Oh my goodness. Seems a problem. It's not the popcorn, but all the things you were not eating. That's my problem too. I don't eat very much, and then when I do eat, it's like I eat popcorn and I eat burritos and I eat cereal, and that's about all I've been eating for the past month. And it's not good. There are no vegetables in there. Feeling grumpy at this. Corn is a vegetable. Isn't technically a starch? You were lacking all the vitamins from the B complex. Well, you know what? I'm drinking Gatorade powder and it tells me that it has, if I can freaking look at it, it is telling me that it has, it told me yesterday it had vitamin B12. I don't know where it says on this. So it has some of those. It has electrolytes. My burritos don't have vegetables in them? No. They are a tortilla, refried beans, and cheese. And that's it. I guess I could probably put vegetables in them. I feel like the easiest way to eat vegetables is if you make yourself dinner, and I don't. So... Or lunch. Last time I ate today was breakfast. The B9 is specifically quite hard to replace and supplement, and stimulate is quite expensive. And where do you get it naturally? I'm a vegetarian, so I have to take vitamin B12 supplements. I could eat popcorn today. That's what I could eat for lunch. When query where addresses start with the letter S. Use express static means you don't need all those roots. If you convert your EJS back to HTML files and remove page from the name. So the reason I had them be EJS in the first place is because it was theoretically supposed to, like, in the search results page, I wanted to stick some JavaScript all up in here. See? This should be something I'm not using. Anyway, so that's why I have it be EJS, so it can just be like populate this page once I look up the word. B9 is in mangoes, tomatoes, oranges, bananas, fruits. Your brother's eating popcorn right now. Maybe I'm your brother and you don't know. Family reunion? Romania and Brazil? Could do that with fetch. And how would I put it into an HTML page? I wouldn't need all the roots. Huh. Curious. What? Can we do family reunion Romania and Brazil with fetch? Fetch brother or sibling from Romania or Brazil while you're eating the mango. Y'all, we need to stop talking about food because my stomach is like, do you know you haven't eaten in 5 hours? Yes. Yes, PX. Problem is this. But it has to do with more MongoDB, and I remember you said you didn't know a ton about it. You make the request in page and populate the page with the result. I've never done that. I'm curious. But I've never done that. So the problem, PX, is this. So I'm trying to, I found that there were query, so in the find method, there are query operators and there's projection operators. I got the projection shit down, feeling good about it. But the query operators is where it will let me search for specific search terms. Your mother made you some pizza. Pizza's my favorite food. I hope you enjoy that pizza. Yeah, please do. I'll check out the repo for sure. Also, why did you keep talking about food, hooded intruder? You're gonna make me need to eat popcorn. Be healthy. Are we tired of this music? Or are we fine with it? Where is the music anyway? Why do I have so many pages open? Where's it? Oh my god, I have so many pages open. I'm gonna close this one. Don't need that open. This one was not helpful. We're supposed to be. I have to say to it. Because it's giving me everything very specific and I don't want to do specific. Oh, this is projection. It's projection? Oh, we don't need this anymore. Too much open. I don't need that open. Doing good, I think. Yeah, go eat. Go eat your pizza. Pizza's some good shit. I found it. I found the music. None of these are saying no copyright. You get it? You're trying to make... Yeah, something like that, probably. I don't know anything about SQL, but probably. You hate Christmas sounds. You hate the decoration? It's okay, we can go Japanese garden. I really like the Japanese garden lo-fi, or the Japanese lo-fi. How about this? This is the one I do like freaking every time. Yeah, the PHP files, I got that from someone else's project where they made a form. So that's the contact form. I haven't gotten it to work, but that's what that's doing there. I don't actually know like literally anything about PHP, so I kind of pushed that off to the side for now. That's what those are doing there. Polly, are you a PHP hater? Because I don't know. I don't know anything about PHP. Well, getting it working with Node.js instead. That would be bomb. I mean, not my top priority, but it would be bomb. I just tried to look it up. This was before I'd worked like this much on this. I probably put like 30 hours into this project so far, if not more. But at the beginning, I just like knew like literally nothing about Node, and I really don't any more than like I don't know a ton, but I do feel like I know a little more, so that's good. Why is it not working? You want to search for parts of the field like guacamole? Should be return in your search for guaca. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. You might have some PHP lovers in here, so I'd rather not say anything. Anyone a PHP lover in here? Speak now or forever hold your peace. And we're gonna have a fight. Fight. Alright, I assume that's gonna be a link on Discord. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. I don't actually have that yet because I don't know how to program that. But if you want my Discord, you can have it. I don't have a Discord community. It would just be me. PX has my Discord because he helped me for like 3 hours with the post request. The pizza, it's okay. Damn. I'm sorry it wasn't exquisite pizza. You like the mushrooms? Oh, mushroom pizza. But how do I not put a specific one in, you know? Like how can that be like what the user puts in? Also, no one's saying they like PHP in here. Wait, what is the star? Oh, no, I get you. Make a Discord server? But what do we do in the Discord server if I make one? What do we do? I've never made one before. What do you do in that? There's not much to like, honestly. Then why do people use PHP? I don't know if I do. So right now what I'm grabbing, if we just don't put this in like this, it is giving me, here, wait a second, I gotta hold up. Let me just type some shit in. Blah, blah, blah. I get every entry in the database, but I only get these 3 things in it. That's what the projection thing is, but I get every single one. No idea. You know, I will make a Discord community if one of you can have a convincing argument to make one. Like, what would we do? I don't know. Discord is confusing to me. Who is calling me? Who is it? It's my sister. Sorry, sister. I'll tell her. Sorry, I am busy right now. Can't talk right now. Call me later? So you need an endpoint to send people who typed in your index page form /search field. Okay, this isn't it. This endpoint is not it. Or would that be the one I got rid of, the search or the search results one? We can chat about personal projects, networks, and just be friendly overall. PHP hate circle jerk on network Discord sounds fun. I mean, would you guys use it for that? Would you find it useful? But it's called ID. I thought it was used for more directly search. So this is not what we want? How's the progress on Witcher? Well, you could find out in like 5 seconds if that's the way we're going with this. I found out that Vincent was a werewolf, and I'm in chapter 3 and going around the trade quarter. Yep. I really use Discord, but thought it would be a way to use updates repo. You'll use Twitter. I use Discord, but like I am in so many communities and I don't know. But yeah, I check Twitter. I check Discord too, but like I have so many communities that are saying stuff and it just, they all make noises, you know? And you're like, who's talking to me now? You join and just linger. I only have Twitter because, words? Because of tech, because I was told that's where all the people are hanging out. Is this Discord thing worth it? I've had several people tell me at this point to make a Discord server. It appears that it is not difficult to make. It is used to expose words. What do you mean? Create a server. Create your own study group? Study group? Study group? Also, half an hour break time. You can do that, but I do still have people who are like, Discord, yo. This is probably like the 3rd or 4th time, sorry, that I've had people be like, where's your Discord server? And I'm like, but why? So, also, it is long break time. You put a lot of words together in a way that makes sense and share it. That's Twitter. Okay. Yeah, I think Twitter's kind of boring, honestly. But I'm on it. But I think it's boring. Okay, so it's long break time. And normally this means I play Witcher for a half an hour. But I will do whatever y'all want to do. Do we want to keep working on this for half an hour? Or do y'all want to watch me play Witcher 1? I will do what you want me to do. Meanwhile, I'll just break a credit card in my hand. Do a backflip? Bruh. You have severely overestimated my abilities. Also, there's like no room. Look at this. I'm reaching this thing behind me. Room for web backflip. I broke it. Hack Facebook. You know, I was gonna do that this Thursday, but I guess I'll just do it now. You'll be leaving soon, so you're not voting. Okay. Should we keep working until you leave? Wait, are you gonna leave in 7 minutes? Maybe we should work for 7 minutes, huh? Or if you want to chat, we can chat, because chatting is fun. The screen is frozen? Is it for you? Am I moving for you? It's your sister's birthday party. You're just waiting for your ride. Wow, happy birthday, your sister. Tell her happy birthday from me, the miscellaneous Twitch stranger. Screen's not frozen for me, but I'm the streamer, so I don't know about for everyone else. What is my internet like? Okay, I'll do it. My Wi-Fi is normal. It's not like amazing, but so many little pieces. Don't wash and dry your credit card, y'all. Chat time, indeed. Ow, my finger. Is the screen still frozen for you, Hooded Intruder? Oh, you refreshed. Bruh. I just didn't even read that. Okay, well, we're chatting anyway, so maybe we'll do Witcher for 26 minutes and 30 seconds. And then you can keep chatting with us, Biggs, until you have to get picked up by your sister. Or by your person for your sister's birthday party. By your person. I know how to say words. What? Okay. Capture a different screen. Open Steam. It will def be a person. Yeah, I hope a person picks you up. We're not quite to the cars driving themselves yet. My nose is itchy. Always on stream my nose gets itchy. What the fuck? Oh, I need to turn off our Japanese lo-fi so we can listen to Witcher 1. Witcher 1. Okay. What a lovely sound. All right. You're out of games. I have so many games I have to play. Oh, this is not the right one. Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. I haven't played that one. Damn it, Ruthie. Ugh. The whole reason I opened this knot is because there's like a little key in it or whatever. I don't know, bruh. And I didn't get rid of it. And the key just stays there. It's fine. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. People in your hometown are so bad drivers that they would probably crash autonomous cars. Oof. Not a glowing review of your hometown people. Okay. And I mean K. Okay. Cool. I'm watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's what they say, so that is what I quote. Okay. I'm doing some stuff for sure. I'm going to Tris. That's where I'm going. Cool. Yes. Cool. I'll say wow. Ah! Got a person up in my business. I was just walking. And there's a Kikimore there too. Can I get no respite? This is unusual. Like fighting a person and a monster. They're both fighting me. Yo, bruh. Fuck off is all I have to say. And I'm gonna loot your body. As a respectful person. Who else? Why are y'all up in the streets? Oh god, there are more. Okay. It's okay. Any of the rest of you play Witcher? Or watch Witcher? Or read Witcher? Oh, now there are guards. Oh no, there are more. It's fine. This is fine. We don't walk outside at night, me. I'm like single-handedly killing this motherfucker. Except he did the killing blow. Are there more? I hear growling. Was I not using this? Oh my god, I wasn't. Damn it, me. It's okay. I'm fantastic anyway. They did. Yes, Witcher 1. Play it in the long breaks, and I also play it on Sundays, except for like the past 5 Sundays, I swear. What am I doing?
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Eternal fire, fill my heart. Excuse me. Nah, way. She's at the place I just left? That means I just killed like 5 things for no reason? I could have checked that. It's fine. We'll be fine. She's probably upstairs. Hello, Trish. Taller, he moved over. Where you at, girlfriend? Hello? Mysterious no one. It said she was here, so like, is female companion a nice way to say, like, a whore? She's a lying bitch! Oh shit, it's a good thing I didn't give the special child to her. I'm just gonna go in his bedroom, cause like, is she there? No, she's not. Okay. So I see that in the Triss Yen fight, you are a Triss lover, huh? Pet intruder? The fuck, where is she?
You're different. How interesting.
You're different? How interesting.
It's not every day I get an illustrious customer.
Greetings.
Can I?
Who you?
I'm here about the...
Yes? The wyvern.
Oh, nope.
Alred.
Wait, come back, come back, come back, come back. I, like, knock him over.
It's not every
Not
day
a
I
good
get an
person, but
illustrious-
not a villain, huh?
Can I?
Well, this is...
Lovely inn.
True,
Blah,
though
blah, blah,
not many
blah,
since
blah,
this
blah.
state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. Terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
Bribery. Oh shit, that's a lot, isn't it? What am I bribing him for? What intruder? Do I bribe him? Random person? I'm not feeling it. Oh, no idea?
Get out!
Get out!
Get out!
I fucked up! He hates me! I just wanted to sleep. Now I'll never sleep. For a whole night. Oh, it's only 5 a.m. I beat up everyone here, so maybe I'll just fight everyone because I'm great. I tried to bet all my money once and they wouldn't let me and I was sad. I can't sleep though. Oh, never mind. No, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Bring it on.
Watch me cream this person. Can't do it in real life, but I can in this game. Ah.
No challengers.
Oh shit, he hit me. I don't know, because English is weird, and like a bastard language, it like adopts 5 million things. For example, 1 goose, 2 geese. 1 moose, 2 moose. Not mooses or meese. And the reason for that specifically is because moose is a Native American word. So that's why it's conjugated differently or pluralized differently. Bruh. Bruh. Vin in Romanian means wine or I'm coming. Interesting. I think you'll never be fluent. English does have some fucked up stuff, but you're doing good.
I'll kick your. We'll see.
It's just a little salad language. Oh shit, he hit me.
I'll smash your face.
1 ship, 2 sheep. That would be funny. No, don't hit me. I'll hit you back. Fuck off. Stop hitting me. He's not doing much though. Stop it. Stop. In Portuguese is vin, came, vino, wine. Oh, interesting. In Spanish it's fue and vino. So those are not the same. Fue, I think, yeah. I'm a rich bitch. I don't know how you do it, but I never got hit in a fist fight while playing The Witcher. Are you trying to shit on my abilities? Normally I'm much better, but I'm like half paying attention, so there's that too. Maybe I'll use that as my excuse.
No way.
Ah. How much did I... 20? Oh.
We'll see.
I'm just burning time, bro. Oh, he's hitting me. Why? Bro.
Who wants to get slapped?
Oh, thanks, PX. You don't have to lurk though. And I hope you have a good time at your sister's birthday party. Thanks for helping and being here for 5 hours. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday or maybe next Tuesday.
You win.
I don't know how I won that. I'm not doing so great. Have a drink in my cringe name. I'll have a drink in your cringe name. I know that wasn't directed at me, but... What time is it? Alright. Time to leave. Except it says she's still here. Nobody knows why. Why is there this music? It says it's safe. Shame. I'm gonna look for this person. Since I can't find stupid Triss. Whoa. The House of the Queen of the Night. That's a dope name for a brothel. Can we just say that? What about the brothel quest? Should I be nervous? You have to tell me quick. I'm about to go inside.
Damn, it's hot in this.
So is this a wise course faction or is that a no from us dog? Because we're going inside. House of Ill Repute. Just go in. Wait, we gotta save. Save. What is happening here? Entertainment of the highest quality. Alright. Blue eyes? Hello? Oh, there she is. Blue eyes, blue gowns, just petting her boobs.
Greetings,
Oh, she
sir.
is ugly.
Greetings, blue-eyed one.
What would you have, my white-haired lord?
I wanted to start out talking.
All right, let's speak. Giacomo Cassano claims nothing surpasses cultured conversation as foreplay.
Sleep with her? What about the rest of the stuff? What about what do you dream of? I have to sleep with her? What about the rest of it?
What do you dream of, Blue Eyes?
I would like the night to last forever.
So you
Not
can earn more
knights on
money?
white steeds and other nonsense.
I'm no ordinary girl. I can prove it. Simply ask.
Suspicious. Do I say about the
I
brother?
think your brother may be looking for you.
What? No. I have no family.
You sure?
Entirely. This is my home. My sisters of the night.
Guess
I
we're
must be
sleeping with her.
Yes?
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must
Money!
first make a contribution to the House of the Night.
I mean, it makes
A mere
sense, but like,
500 orens.
what? What about this? What if I flash my ring or whatever? I don't know. I'll pay her a ring. I have many. What is happening here?
Till tomorrow.
You jest.
I guess I don't have
Everything was better before the new
a blue why am I saying words like that? A blue ring. I guess I don't have a blue ring.
tomorrow.
I
Shove off,
didn't
bum.
I didn't sleep with her. Because I tried to give her a ring. Guess I'll just have to go talk to her brother. Don't flex yours. Apparently she's not a fan. Honestly, I wouldn't be a fan either, so no judgment. Oh, yes I did. I didn't realize that I wasn't supposed to. Is he at this place? Must be. Wait. Yeah. I don't know if I have a blue ring. I have many rings though, but I can't sleep with her now. Brother? Hello? I don't remember who her brother is. I do have a blue ring. Sapphire. But also I don't know who her brother is, so that's fun. But now I have to go talk to her brother. Is this the place on the map? Yeah, apparently it is. Who is her brother? Who is the brother? Our break's almost over, I bet. I don't have to talk to the brother, but what if I want to? He's the reason I'm doing this in the first place. He just keeps going around and around. Tyler does. Brother? People just be partying all day. I just don't know where he is. Sorry, I shoved her. I don't know where he is. Can't find him.
Waste of words.
Cheese's most
Old
exquisite.
Zozima's ashes still smolder and the royal family consort.
Ada looks divine, even if she's a bit thin for my life.
Judgy?
Yes?
Farewell.
Down. Height. I swear I like looked at everyone. Big ass armor. There's no one with armor.
Indeed, the bliss of being.
Nobody has armor here.
Waste of words.
Waste of words. Well, what time is he supposed to be here? He doesn't live in the tavern. What? Why not? Oh, you're right. It does reset. I need to sleep.
I need rest.
Yes, 5.
Maybe he'll be here in the evening. My hand is so cold. It's like the beginning of the day. So.
I'm mad.
I'm mad. Ah, what a great thing to fall asleep to. I don't know if he's here. Maybe I just wasted money. It's okay. Oh, I found him.
Yes? There's a blue-eyed courtesan at the whorehouse.
My sister would never degrade herself so.
I have no proof, but this woman matches your description.
Obtain proof. My family's honor is at stake.
I'll do what I can.
You have to floss your teeth. Put an intruder. Kernels, I think? I don't think that there's any shame in being a prostitute. So I think he's being very judgy of his sister and he shouldn't.
Knights should fight monsters.
No, I should fight monsters.
Quite the dangerous one there.
Know your place, Witcher.
It's a bold lady. I have like 2 swords on my back. Know your place, Witcher. I bet can I get her a ring? It's medieval time.
Yes,
I'd like to spend the evening with...
with pleasure, White.
Women's got no right to opinion. I hope you're joking. I mean, you could be, but also I can't hear you and your intonation.
Thank you.
She
Follow
liked
me.
it.
I wanted to experience this fantasy of mine.
Patience. First a hot bath, then your dreams will
Oh.
come true.
Oh, I get you. Wow! Hello. That is a special look for us. Why is she on money? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be more to that? Like, how do we know the marks that on their neck? That is a lot of money. That's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable position. And she's on money. That's gotta hurt your knees. Not that that's the point, but like... Ouch. Like, go back to the tower and be like, so like I slept with your sister and so I know she's a prostitute. This is not the right place. Where am I going? Where did I fuck up? She does have marks on her neck. Hello? She got bit by a vampire. That's what I think. Because I feel like I heard about that or something. I don't know how I can't find this. I don't know how I'm messing up so bad. Yes. We're awesome. Team effort. When I was sleeping with your sister, she had marks on her neck. You did what?
Yes? There's a blue-eyed courtesan at the whorehouse.
My sister would never degrade herself so.
I have proof. I saw fang marks on her neck, just as you described.
How did this happen? She must be under some spell, that of the vampire who bit her. Perhaps she too has been transformed.
Maybe.
Witcher, you must help. The vampire clearly haunts the brothel.
I'll do what I can.
Controlling her mind?
I'm mad.
I'm mad. At least that person's saying her mind. I'm mad. I feel like a messenger boy. Look at those weird birds. There's a guard now? Oh. I can't just sleep with everyone? I feel like that might be a little weird to hear out of context. They have to bribe. What's up, bro?
Yes,
What an interesting scar on your neck.
like it?
It adds character.
It's like
Intriguing.
kinky.
If you like, I'll show you more.
We already slept together, girl.
Never mind.
Ooh. Wait, where's the guard? Is the guard here? Oh, that guy, probably.
We're closed. The lady of the night won't see just anyone.
But I'm special.
I have something for your mistress.
You have something, you say, so go to a brothel and put it to good use. Shove off.
I thought this was a brothel.
This is the Night House, the best brothel in Temeria. It's not for vagabonds in leather rags.
I have gold.
I literally
Your
already
bride
slept with
maid.
someone here. I shouldn't flash my ring. Does he like rings? I have another. I feel like that's the only valuable thing I can really give.
Forget it.
Ah, he didn't like it.
I'm itching to slap somebody.
I'm itching to give you a gift.
I have.
You have.
I thought
This. You are.
Beer? Oh, that's a good idea. Where is the alcohol? There you go.
Who do you think you are? Piss off.
Well, I tried to give him a nice alcohol. Oh, I got kicked out. He did not like the alcohol gift. Oops. What if I flash my ring? Be like, should I try it? Can't lose much, right? Blah, 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 blah. What if I show you my ring? It probably won't work. I don't know. It's probably a salamander ring. It seems to be the correct course of action, maybe. I don't know what's happening here.
Forget it.
Oh, no.
I have.
Yeah. This. You.
I don't intend.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I guess we're fighting now. So, surprise.
You bastard.
Oh, I got hit. Stop it. He should have taken my gifts. Now he just gets beat up. I didn't want to give him gifts anyway. Beat him up, and now it's time to go. I'm doomed.
Come in.
Well, that's nice, but now I have to go back to work. Never mind. You'll just have to wait till probably Sunday or something. Exit to main menu. Bye, Felicia. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. Let's go code a lot. There'll be a hard fight. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, we are back. 25 minutes starting now. Okay, so prepare before how? What do I do to prepare? I never prepare for fights in this game. Right, so let me scroll up and see if there's anything that PX said before he left that will be useful to me. Also, did you send the... No, not quite. Okay. Should you spoil it? Will I feel sad? I don't know. So it says, need an endpoint to send people who typed in your index page. It's not a big deal. Well, then sure, tell me. Or tell me how to prepare at least. It's a side quest. So I'm not seeing a ton of help, so I guess we'll just keep going with this. Stupid cold hands. Ooh. It does get cold in the desert because we're in the high desert. A vampire lady? Also, I need to do a coding challenge. The coding challenge was recently put into my class. Who wants to do a coding challenge? Let me just copy it, put it into a replit. 99% of the time I do not actually get coding challenges. That's okay. You can choose to fight them, break the spell the bad way, or I can sleep with them. Wait, they're both bad ways? Oof. Oh, also, here's our Japanese radio. Here you go. Oops. Okay. Create REPL. Hello. Here we go. She likes it. She just likes being a prostitute because good for her. So this is what our thing says. Our coding challenge. Given an integer array nums, return true if the value appears at least twice in the array and returns false if this sounds like a hash map to me. And I'm not very good at those. I very loosely understand them. Yep. Then that's the right decision for me. So there is no spell, but I can break the spell. There we go. We did a hash map yesterday. Hash. Nope. Coding challenges. Yeah, okay. So this is obviously for a different thing, but I think I'm going to copy the hash map structure. So does it take in anything besides nums? Special characters. Anything besides an array. It should return true or false. Oops. Oh, look at that. It did a fast thing for me, a shortcut. And then we'll do console logs. I don't know. Probably for just a half an hour, actually, because we're going to be going over this in a half an hour. Which is why I'm doing it now, because damn it, that means I'm not going to get this done today. This GET request. Unfortunately. Great, happy to have you. Appears twice. And then we'll have, oops, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. And that should return. Could check a value's position using indexOf and then last indexOf. So not using a hash map then? Because what they do here is they do the 2 loops. I'm definitely open. I'm not great at... Oop. Oh, I was gonna do true. Okay. We can definitely try that. So we're going to start with making a function. Make a function that takes an array. Function appears twice. Array. Okay. And then you suggested using indexOf. So it would just be array.indexOf. No, it would have to be a for loop, wouldn't it? Okay. And then I do. Reddit is my favorite social media site. Check a value's position using indexOf. So it would be like if is this right? It's full of psychopaths? Why do you say that? Does this look right? Probably doing this wrong. What subreddit are you in? Does that look right? Does that look like it's gonna work? We're gonna comment this shit out. Unexpected, huh? And they're psychopaths. It appears as if I fucked up. Oh, you're right. No, wait. Oh, yes. Never mind. This makes sense. Oh, I don't need to save it. Oh. This does not appear to be working. Would you eat this fish? It's not safe for work. Probably not safe for stream too, huh? But... Wait, so this would... The comments, huh? Alright, let's try it once. Hash map style, just cause. Oops. Okay. Then they did... I wonder if I could use like almost the same code. Maybe not. You like dark humor, huh? Do I like dark humor? I don't even know. I don't even know what my humor is. Personally, my humor is dry, but... Okay. We're looking at it. You've successfully distracted me from the coding challenge. Am I gonna regret this? Ew. Hand fed. There's a hand in the fish. They're like, there's a fish and they have a hand in it. That's lovely. Okay. Next character. I probably don't need that, right? For const L of string. What if we do element map? L map equals L map L. This appears to be right? Or 1. Okay. This is for a completely different problem. Const. Wait, I did that. Silly. L. Oops. L map. Does that count if I'm just looking at someone else's code? Probably not. L map. L. It's gonna differ slightly. Then return true. Else return false. Yeah? We gotta comment this out for a second. I fucked up. You're the people that had those stupid points and making comments like that. I've never thought about it before for some reason. I don't know. I feel like I'm just one of the people that goes and upvote stuff. Next character. Do I need this here, do you think? Maybe I need this. Pirating. I got hit by a rock and fell paralyzed. Oh my god. And then there were the funny edgy jokes to get to the top. Wow. No copying your homework. Am I doing this hash map wrong? You said it was fucked up? Whoa. Fancy. There we go. Look at you. Look at this. This is fancy shit. Wow. A lot of us extra to print the result. So I'm like, what should I cry about everyone now? Interesting. Plus equals list one index of item. So you did a for of loop. Is not equal to this one last index of item. Multiple or single. This is some fancy shit. Fanciest way to solve a coding challenge I've ever seen. Document in HTML. Oh, this is a demonstration of the index of and last index of. I get it now. Yet fucked up that people would just make a heartless joke about a guy getting hit in the head by a rock to get this precious internet points. You're right. I really hate watching like fails because it's always someone just getting hurt and that just makes me feel sad and cringy. Okay. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Ugh, okay. Returns true if a value appears twice. Returns false if every element is distinct. So this makes an empty object, counts 0, for const L of string. String? Bitch, what am I doing here? Alright, didn't fix anything, but you add it if it is equal to that, or else, sorry, you add 1, or you just set it equal to 1. Then there's second loop, const element in L map. If that is greater than count, set count equal to that, have it be equal to L. I feel like I need another for loop the way this is set up. Do I need this? The people agreed with you, and at least some of them, because you were flooded with people that find your thinking being wrong, and that's just how humans react. And isn't being happy better than being sad? That was their logic. Being happy at people's pain? Because I don't think it's good to be happy at people's pain. Well, I agree with you. And I'm happy for you taking an internet stand. But don't let social media get you down too much. If you find it's too much, just like get off that shit. I have a limit on my Instagram and my Reddit every day for just a half an hour. If lmap is greater than 1. This makes sense, right? Return true. Else return false. I'm seriously impressed with your coding challenge, Will. I would never have come up with that, but I feel like I see, like, it like shows me where people actually use JavaScript and like front end, you know? Being happy is a lot better than being sad, but not this way. You know, I don't know, where the fuck is this stupid variable name? Where am I fucking up, y'all? I don't know. I don't spend a lot of my time being happy. I don't feel like it's that important. I feel what is more important is being content. Because happy is just like, it's like there's like a spectrum. There's like happy and there's sad, but you can't be on either side of the spectrum all the time. You want to be in the middle, you know? You want us telling them to cry about everything, just not make edgy jokes about people getting hurt. You wasn't telling. Yeah, I understand that. And I think you were in the right there. You made it shorter. But I was impressed. Oh, you did make it a lot shorter. That is true. You used said. Said is not something I understand very well. You hate internet people that don't agree with you. New set array. Oh. Oh. This is what it looks like, y'all. And it is getting what we want. List of lists, new set list. List length equals set size. Wait, how is this returning true or false? Like, I see that it's doing that, but like, how? Do I agree? I don't really care if people on the internet agree with me unless like it's something I'm very, very against. And generally that happens on Facebook with family members. So, and it's hard when they're family members too, you know, because then you're like, you see them in person after you've argued online and you're like, hey, and they're like, you know. Yeah, but let me know, like, I see that it works. I just don't understand how it's getting these. Okay. The boolean from list.length. List.length equals set size is being printed as a string. And this string, oh, it's a boolean. Okay. Oh, I get you. Is that what you wanted? You deleted Facebook. Too many old people that don't know how to make a normal profile photo. There's just like the photos where they have their phones and they like look down at it and then you can see their like double chin. I mean, it is, yeah, actually. Plus equals set size, list length. It's cool. I would never have come up with that. I'm impressed. Set is, how often do you use set? Like, I feel like it's something I've like tried to learn, but also like haven't done a very good job at learning. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm supposed to hash map this shit, but because my class has been doing hash maps, but it is not working very well. This is a nice song. I'm not even using this. Let me get rid of that. Run. Where is it? Also, break time. Break time. Set is a newer array and map is a newer object. Hash map. Oh. Can you use like map as an object? Oh, I guess I am. Bruh, I am. Okay. Alright, good for me. I feel like this should work. Could use a check of LMAP has on property value and see whether you've added to the object or not added. Whoa, I've never seen that method before, the has on property value. Where would I do it? Would I do it like... What else would I change here? 'Cause that's... Where did I put that code pen anyway? Craning my neck as if that is going to help me here. Did I get rid of it? Shame on me. Looks like I'm scrolling upwards. Yeah. Actually, I literally have it. It's the last thing I copied. Well, that changed formats, didn't it? This looks like there's nothing wrong here to me. I'm not sure why. Y'all see anything that looks wrong here? Refresh. Oh, there it is. Okay. The window is not centered. That is what's wrong here, yes. Because I have to have access to everything, you know? Oh my god. How is that? You're abusing the emotes. Well, I mean, might as well. I don't have any emotes. It's fun to see others, though. Coding is fun. That's what I have to say. I don't know what else I can do to this. I'm feeling happy with it, but it's not feeling happy with me, so fuck it. So if else, turn false. You've been subscribed 7-8 months to see Chum and only by gift subs. Hell yeah. Good for you. I don't know who that is, but good for you. I hope they have good streams. Support for you, see Chum. What do they stream? Oh, it changed. A gamer. What do they game? Oh, you're using the map. Oh. The map. That number of list. So you're hash mapping here, right? Oh, has on property number. multiples of number else. Document. Single number. Wow. 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 I feel like you approach JavaScript in a very different way than I do. And that's not a bad thing. It's just like really interesting to see. And you've been coding for so long. So it's like, I learn from you, you wise person. And after you're done updating, I'm probably going to end stream because I have to check this, what is it called? This coding challenge in 6 minutes. So, and then we're done with our break and our sessions, and we studied for how long today? Let's see. 225 minutes. Wow. Will talking like intellectual when you're making corny and speaking about food. Corny jokes. Well, I like popcorn, so you're golden. I do. But also, haven't eaten still, so I'm slightly grumpy. How dare you bring up food all the time? It's fine. It's fine. I hope you enjoyed your pizza. That wasn't that good. And if the rest of y'all are eating food, then respect to you too. Hope it tastes good. I'll eat food soon. For now, just continue drinking water. Alright. No, that would be vegan, Will. So they can't have any animal products, and vegetarians just don't have meat. That's it. But I actually eat kettle corn every day, so like the sweet popcorn. So I don't even eat the butter popcorn. I got like burned out. I ate it so much last year. She almost said sacrilege. But when you get burned out, also like I have a huge sweet tooth, and it's like a healthy sweet thing. So, but also it's not everyone's cup of tea. So, okay is decent. Decent is not bad. True, true, true. It was okay. Why is drinking milk bad? Again, I drink milk. But for some people, they're lactose intolerant. Do I want the result in a function? Sure. Or not. I don't have a lot of opinions about it. Oh, because it comes from an animal. That's why it's bad to them. I think I'm building it as a function call. I've been console logging the function call. They want to protect animals, so I mean it varies. Like I'm a vegetarian because like I think it's better for the environment, and I think in a lot of respects meat isn't good for you. But so like some vegans may be like that as well, or they could be ethical vegans, like they don't like animals getting murdered, or there's like they just are like take care of the animals, you know. So it's not to say I don't like animals. I do. I just do it more for the health stuff. And I say that eating very poorly, so yay, good for me. Is milking a cow bad? I think, like, I don't know, because, like, they're not supposed to make milk forever, and if you just keep milking them, they just keep going, you know? But I don't know. I don't really know much about the dairy industry, honestly, so if someone else has more experience or opinions, you're welcome to say. Do you think milking cows is bad? Sacrilege. Lol. No? Do you drink milk? I like cheese. Cheese is good. Milk is fine. I eat cereal every day with milk. You like milk? Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm fine with milk. Like, it's fine. I don't like eating dry cereal, but I could go without milk. I was vegan for a year when I was 18, and then it was too expensive and too hard. Like, just people couldn't ever feed me because I was so restricted with my diet, and there was so much money because I could only buy certain things. You know, like carrots or sometimes. I still don't really like carrots. Like, I'll eat them, but like, you know? You know? What time is it? Ah, y'all, I have to go. You had a nightmare where you're forced to eat a lot of carrots and drink juice a lot? Well, I hope you don't. That doesn't happen to you. And you can avoid carrots peacefully. Yeah, thanks all for being on my stream today. I really liked having you around chatting, helping me. Thank you so much for the help. You don't even know. Thank you, especially Will. But now you're okay and you like carrots. And thank you for this. Wow. I'll have to look at it more in detail, but since this is starting in like a minute, I have to go. But I'll be back on Thursday, so maybe I'll see you then. Thanks again for being with me. Yes, please do. Eggplant can take in flavors, I guess. Okay, but I actually do have to go. That was my Discord saying that we're... Actually, I don't know what that was Discord saying. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Go to sleep, hooded intruder. TTYL, everyone.